together. We will devour the very gods. Alright, how's it going, everyone? So maybe I should go for 5 minutes instead of 3. I think it was 3. Maybe 5 minutes is better for looping it. By the time people pile in, a 5-minute intro with art going on the slideshow might be better. I might go for 5 minutes. Voice actor, by the way. Me? I know. I could be a voice actor. I cannot go another day without air conditioning. It's weird with no music, isn't it? Okay, apologies if this is super loud. If you make a game, you have to voice act all the characters. Bold of you to think that, you know, I'd ever make a game with voice acting. There's no way. Go tell Aunt Jody. Alright, you cannot see the game. Now you can. No, you can't. What? No, you can. All right, all right. That's just a great roller coaster. Okay. Do every line in Yukiko phone voice. Hello? I cannot live another day without air conditioning. Judge voice, Yusuke, Nagito, Himiko. Well, I cannot live another day without air conditioning, Hajime. Yesterday, you said you'd call Sears. Why? Why though? You guys are fighting? Oh, that's a lot of subs. Oh, sorry, dog almost distracted me from that. Thank you, Loner Archon, for gifting 50 subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's a lot of subs. Is that Geralt or Yoshi? I think that might have been Geralt. AKA Gatsby. Castle Dimitrescu. Okay, how's the sound compared to me? Because I messed with the settings a little bit from yesterday. Have you played the Outer Wilds DLC? Not only have I played it, I streamed it. But it might be hard to find. Good luck. God, how many lives destroyed? How many lives destroyed? Okay, so there's a fight over here. Okay, so before we get into it, so someone just gifted a lot of subs, right? So I don't know what happened yesterday. I think it is that Twitch is just messing up on the dashboard. But I just want to like say a cautious thank you just in case, because I don't know what happened. Like my Twitch dashboard keeps updating and saying like the amount of money that was made on yesterday's stream has varied wildly over the last 24 hours. Okay, so at at the lowest end after stream, it was like, okay, that stream made around $50. I was like, okay. Ad rates don't come in until later. I'm like, okay. So then I check it later on in the night, and it was like, congrats, your stream today made $6,500. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, Yeah, I don't think so. So then I come back later, and it was a few hundred, and I'm like, yeah, I also don't think so. So then I go to sleep, and I'm like, I might be a millionaire when I wake up. So I wake up in the morning, I check, and it was like 900, and then now it's like 1700. So it just keeps like woo 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 woo. Totally. I thought of this joke. It wasn't Woogie or any other person I might have spoken to about it. Like I made this joke. Apparently the sub price is linked to Bitcoin. That's a Joe original joke. Don't listen to anyone that tells you differently. Just having a drink, huh? You just like you're streaming, time to have a drink. Okay. I made that joke. So just in case that someone gifted an absurd amount and just glitched the system, and it glitched it so hard that it's not even coming through. Thank you so much, but that is completely unnecessary. You do not have to like do that at all. Like, it's very very generous, but thank you so much. We're doing fine. I know some people might be worried because the Patreon is gone, but like we're completely fine. I would not risk livelihood with the family and the kids for nothing. Like I would sell out for the kids. So like we're doing fine. Like don't worry. What the hell? Okay. And just a reminder that if you have ever given anything, that is infinitely more than most people who watch the streams and watch the videos and everything. I think my YouTube audience of people that have watched the videos is like unique viewers. I don't even know how much it is, but like regular viewers that come and watch the videos, it's around 2 million. So like just do the math, like if it was like $1 for every single person, it would be $2 million. Do I deserve $2 million? Absolutely not. But like that's what I'm just saying. It's like usually oh wow, it just crashed. Usually things are like creators online are supported by a very few, and if you've given anything at all, that is infinitely more. And just like thank you so much. Never feel like the need to have to push for that more or anything like that. Sorry, I'm a little awkward when it comes to money. Like, I came from very little, so let's just move on. The spaghetti is coming out of my pockets right now. Someone else just give it some more stuff. Thank you so much. Sorry that I couldn't see it. Let me see if I can get over there and say thank you. Toxel, thank you, Toxel. Oh, that reminds me. I lied to you yesterday. Although it wasn't really a lie because lying is in the intent, as we know. It's broken. All right. I do not have 5 emote slots and 5 animated emote slots. I have 10 emote slots and 5 animated emote slots. Twitch also added a new system where every channel can have 5 free emote slots. Like, you can have them without subbing at all. I don't know when they did this feature. Like, this is a new thing. It's like I've been gone for a while or something, right? So I have 5 free emote slots as well as 5 actual regular emote slots. So like some channels I think take their best emotes and just make some of them free, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to have like free new ones, because why would we like duplicate a slot when we could have more emotes for more situations? That sounds like fun. So yeah, again, so if you are a fan artist, even if you're like someone who has never made fan art for the channel before and you think that you have a good idea for an emote, you can DM me on Discord. Please do not make it and then come at me with it. Like, don't do that. In the past, some people have done that and I've ended up not using the emote, and I just don't want you to waste your time and also do work for free. Just come and talk to me. There are some stipulations. Like I might ask you to make it. I will pay you for your time even if we end up, whether we use it or not. My going rate, like I said yesterday, like this isn't like a crazy amount of money, like, or anything like that, but I think for emotes on Twitch it is like a decent rate. I pay $50 USD for a normal emote, and I think we're gonna go with 150 for an animated one. Depending on how it's animated. Like if you're just taking like a still image and you're just shaking it around, then okay, that's not really animated, is it? But like if you're actually drawing multiple frames of the emote, then it's definitely worth more. But there is a range there too, right? Like 12 frames of animation or whatever, like, is a lot of work, even if it is a small size. So if it turns out to be very complicated, I would be willing to negotiate a higher rate than that, depending on how it goes. So yeah, please come at me with your ideas. I will review them and discuss. You have to have like PayPal, like I have to be able to pay you. If I can't pay you, I'm not using it. And if I can't pay you, I'm not entertaining any further. Sorry. It's a really big part of how I do things. Like I have to pay. Like I won't use it otherwise. The only exception to this, unfortunately, because it just wouldn't be possible to have the community without it, is mods, but in a perfect world, I would pay mods too, but I can't, unfortunately. So yeah, if you have ideas, then I have to pay. Not yet. I don't have a to pay yet. Then yeah, please come at me with your ideas and we'll see. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained still. What else is there? I'm also just gonna float the idea out there that I wouldn't mind hiring someone to do highlights. So I'm just spitballing the idea out there right now. I've said it on Discord once before. Please don't like rush at me with this, because I'm gonna still figure out what the rate is. Maybe we'll figure it out live on stream one day. I'd like someone to make highlights. I want it to be someone who watches the streams already. I don't want someone to come outside of the community and come in. Like, if I want it to be like, hey, if you're a fan and you like watching the streams and you have some video editing knowledge and experience, would you like to take the curse pill and monetize it? So I would want someone that's going to be here for the streams anyway, who would watch every single one as a viewer and knows the community, and can edit every single stream down to around 30 minutes to 30 to 60 minutes per stream, depending, of course, depends on how long the stream is. Not in terms of just jokes, but I don't know what you guys think. I think that it shouldn't be highlights in terms of jokes. I think it should also, this is just the ambience here is just great. I don't think it should just be jokes. I also think it should just be like a watchable playthrough at the same time. So like, if it's like a good story moment and I'm talking, I think it should be included. If it's something funny, it's included. If it's like the rare time that I actually play well, it should be included. It shouldn't just be a highlight kind of thing. It should just be like an actual like condensed kind of version of the streams, kind of like what some people have done for the other streams already. The problem is though, like the amount of like work hours that's worth in terms of like paying hourly for video like assembly. If I use what I think is the industry standard rate, I would be streaming just to pay this person. So I would have to go at a lower rate, but I would do a ad revenue split on YouTube. Probably I would go 50-50, which I think is pretty good. So that has the potential to be higher than the normal rate. If you don't want that, then we could discuss something else. And I think it would be a third channel. But I think it would be around that. We could discuss it and see. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, please let me know. But I don't know if there's going to be a lot of interest for this. If there is a lot of interest, I might have just like given myself a million DMs. But we'll see. I don't know when it would start. It might not be for a couple months. It might be next month. I don't know. We'll see. I would have to probably see like a trial of what you can do first. I don't know how we do that. I'm just kind of thinking out loud at the moment. But I think that would be a decent thing to do. Like have like a dedicated highlight thing, and someone does it, and you can make some money and I can make a little bit of money from it, and then we can have highlights on the stream for everyone to enjoy, right? Like I don't think it's gonna be okay. I want to really dial this back, okay? Because I don't want this to be like, oh man, like revenue share on the ads, okay? Like I have no idea how many people are gonna view it. I have no idea what the ad rates are gonna be. I can tell you right now that the second channel makes like next to nothing compared to the main channel in terms of ad revenue, but it's still not nothing, like if there was a lot of videos and a lot of people watching them, that might actually snowball into something that's an appreciable amount of monthly income. Like I can't guarantee that, but like I'm just putting it out there. Again, I'm being kind of awkward because it's money. Sorry. Spaghetti's coming out. Marbles update. What marbles? What are you talking about? There's no marbles. Have I lost my marbles? Yes. Haha, haha. There's stream VODs with more views than the main channel videos. Yeah, but there's fewer ads on them, and I don't think you can put a lot of ads on content like that. And also, it has a lower rate than the main channel. At least it seems to be that way. But with the way YouTube Premium works, I don't know how that would translate over, but we could see. Do you want a Resident Evil 4 remake? I'm playing it, aren't I? Marbles died, Joe lied. That NPC sounds like a Hollow Knight NPC. I agree. True. That's true. Okay, I'm guessing we're going to find something else soon that also uses chem fluid, but we should probably have a heal just in case. Oh, we don't have a herb. Okay. Is the PC louder than usual today? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I mean, the temperature's fine. The heater's on. Maybe you're hearing the heater. The highlights you're already doing are great and also well in terms of views. I don't make any highlights. I did have someone that I was asking to make highlights before, but they weren't someone that would watch the streams, and it was it just we couldn't continue it for a couple of reasons. But yeah, I would not want them to be that intense on terms of editing. I would like, and I don't want it to be like event level, like only certain streams. I would want it to be like literally every stream. You are going to be like someone who is watching the stream anyway, and you don't spend an absurd amount of time on it. You just like, okay, I understand what to condense this to, and just like, you know, you don't have to do fancy editing with adding like effects and like putting text on the screen, unless you're really quick at that. You won't have to be making art assets to put on the screen or anything like that. You are literally like the core 99% of what you do would just be like, I am taking 4 hours of footage and I am trimming it down to 30 to 60 minutes. And then if I want to spruce it up a little bit, then okay, I'll spruce it up a little bit, but that's it. That's the main brunt of what you're doing. Read Merrick's question. Are you continuing the philosophy from Persona 4 of encouraging emotes that may only fit the current game, like Fogniferous? I'm okay with shotgunning a couple of emotes and seeing what sticks and what doesn't. We also like have a couple popular ones now that the rest can just be kind of situational and be kind of gravy. But yeah, I think that a couple of really good animated ones would be fun. Like something to do when something associated with starting up a bet would be good. I think an animated one, you know, like start the races, you know, or whatever. Like that might be fun. Anyway. Start the game already. Oh, where is she? I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, we have to... We died. My bad. Okay, I didn't inspect this last time. Is there anything on it? Is there like a hidden jewel that you can find on some of these things? That's gorgeous, huh? Another thing, I don't know if I'm gonna go back to saying thank you individually to every single sub. I feel really bad about not doing that, but I'm trying to keep things more focused on like, you know, like what's going on with moving streams forward and playing the game. I don't know, like I know some people might appreciate that, but like at the same time I'm not reading the messages out, so like I'm literally just saying your name and then saying thank you, and that's like I know some people might really like that, but it can slow the stream down a little bit. Like if during break maybe I can just rapid fire shotgun people's names out. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. A lot of bigger streamers added an animation for screen on subs for that reason. Yeah, I have that. I used to have that. I took it away because I didn't like the clutter. It just kind of feels a little impersonal, but is it less impersonal than not saying anything at all? Like, I don't know. Like maybe it would be better to bring something like that back again. Should we use the chug jug for that? Chug jug? I'm bobbing my head. You can't see it. I'm also dabbing. Why did that? Why did that happen? That was weird. Okay, I'm also dabbing. Even though I'm still moving, I'm somehow dabbing. I just want you to know. Dab, dab, dab. There's still something in here. I watched part of the stream back as I was running around here, and I thought I saw something like glistening on a wall somewhere. Where was that? It was on a painting. Aha! Is that it? Oh, so it tells you where all the secrets are too. Interesting. Mods are going jigsaw mode. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, okay? Like, did anyone buy a marble apart from the first person? So I put it off. Do I have to talk about PT? Do I have to talk about PT? Alright. So, I've been bamboozled. There's a member on Jads who is also a stream artist named Anu, which I believe is short for anus memes. And they have a Discord called PT Trade. All right. And PT Trade is a provocative name, right?
Shall I give you the tour?
Yeah, here we go. What? Let me go through the door. Oh man, she's interrupting the story. How dare she? Come on in. Okay. I also noticed that, like, his hand is completely healed. How did that happen? How did that happen? What were we talking about? Marbles, right? Why is it provocative? Because it's like, what is a PT and why are they trading it? What's a Kerchi and why did they feed it to her? Like, I thought it was PT personal teaser or whatever from Silent Hill or Kojima's thing, and I was like, oh, okay. And then it just kind of spiraled out, and I got bamboozled. Okay, so apparently PT stands for Princess Tutu, which is an anime, and Anu likes to offer a trade. Anu, I've come to bargain that you say, if you watch this, I will watch or read or play. I will watch Princess Tutu. And it spiraled out from there. So, like, I can't remember what I joked about. And I felt like I was losing control of the situation very quickly. I was like, oh no, they're taking this seriously. I know, I'll pull out this you've activated my trap card, which is that I said, okay, fine, I'll watch PT if you watch the Witcher 3 video, thinking that this was a checkmate because Witcher 3 video not out. How can watch something not out? Watch not exist. Therefore, I know watch PT. Look, I win, right? No, that's not what happened. Like, not only was the deal accepted as like, okay, fine. Like all the weebs just completely sealed the deal and just won't let me live it down. So now I'm stuck. So I joined the cult. I'm in the Discord server. They have me confined to a chat room where I'm only allowed to talk to myself. And I'm expected to... oh, look, the chair's bigger. I'm expected to blog my reaction to PT as I'm watching it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So if that diminishes the effect of the marble races for you, because now it's 2 anime, I feel like I got mastermind farced back on me. Who's the Gladys gymnast now? Like, I feel like the Shimano has been Shimano'd. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened. Like, yeah. So now one has become two. So that's the thing that's happening. All right. So, you know, buy the marbles, start up the races. I don't have time to watch it right now, so it's gonna be a little while. Sorry, Anu. Finally, Joe has big revenge. Yeah. For your own sake, Joe. Finally, Jazz has its reverse. It's like 26 episodes. Just throw it on the background, summarize each episode with its shit. Okay. I did that already, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. I did that already. Yeah, that's my opinion. Yeah. Seems legit. The Princess Tudu hater has logged on. That's what I did already. Where are the windows so I can fight her in here? I don't understand. I thought she was gonna follow me into the room and then I could shoot her. Are we gonna play a game today? Never released the Witcher 3 video. You know what? I considered it. It's a way out, right? Someone made a joke on Discord saying Twitch and YouTube Joe having to explain what Discord Joe got up to. Can you imagine going on YouTube and being like, yeah, sorry, Witcher 3 videos cancelled. Oh, it got too much for you, scoped out, can't work on it anymore. Oh, no, nothing like that. What do you mean? I just don't want to watch Princess Tutu. Joe, what the fuck are you talking about? I can't believe how hard I got bamboozled, man. I can't believe it. Anyway. Oh, she can see us for sure. She went up there. This is a gorgeous castle. Gorgeous castle. But will you give it a fair shot? What? Princess Tutu? Yeah, I will give it a fair shot. But I don't know when I'm going to start it. So if you guys want to get me out of my goldfish bowl in the cult for a little while until I can. But I promise I will. I will give it a fair shot. It has a trades update channel, okay? It has a trades update channel, and I was just like, this is how I got bamboozled. I got roped into it because I'm like, so what happens? Do you get people watch your first episode and they're like, you know what? You know, I'm not really feeling it, but I could watch some more. You know what? I need to update this trade. Take me to the trades update. Let's go. You know, we need to sweeten this deal. It is shockingly well organized, actually. It's a pretty cool idea, I'm not gonna lie. You really like a piece of media and you want to expose it to other people. So you trade, like I'll like experience something you really like and you will back. It's a really cool idea. I like it. Thoughts on Prison Break as like an inspiration of the situation I've gotten myself in? You know what? I maybe I should watch that again and see. Oh, Okay, does that count? Like, are they weakened now if they're in here? Is there an anime you're vaguely interested in?
What have you done to my daughter?
I don't think she's talking to us. Someone I trusted recommended Monster, so I've been kind of vaguely interested in Monster. Cowboy Bebop looks good to me, but I watch live action, so I don't have to watch the anime anymore. I don't really know any other animes, really. Sorry. Berserk. I heard Berserk is kind of yikes. Death Note. I heard Death Note gets really bad at a certain point. Castle map main. Didn't we already have a map? Oh, yeah, interesting. Okay. One Piece. Why would I devote time to watching and or reading One Piece when I could learn how to play an instrument or learn another language or have another kid or like learn a sport? Like why would I do that? Lily Salon. Oh, totally not pregnant. Not even a little bit pregnant. Okay, I feel like today's stream is just complete chaos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're sitting there with your arms crossed going, we're gonna play Resident Evil. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weep shit? Sorry. I know I'm all over the place today. I kind of want to reload because we wasted a heal off of the super gross, not hot at all vampire lady. Made us heal. What the hell is this shit? Do we have to turn them in a certain direction? Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's only two ways they can look. Okay, so you are offering the wine to the person who has the cup. And you are going to be probably also offering the food to the person who has the cup. But maybe you're supposed to be offering it to the horse. Okay. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. But that's extremely cryptic. Women are blind to male advances. All right, so no women can look at men, and they're offering it to the Lord. But then a man is looking at a woman. So does it not matter where the horse is looking? Oh well, okay. In case you don't know what the marble thing is going, we have a channel point event going on right now that I will probably tweak the numbers with, and we'll see how it goes when we do the next round of streams and everything, that you can make me watch an anime. Alternatively, you could just go on Discord and just dazzle me with some creative, bamboozle, and then I will apparently watch whatever you want. So if you want to buy a marble, you can do that, and then once we get enough channel points, we'll start the races. But I think we're probably going to lower the amount so we can start the races at some point in the near future instead of the far future. But we'll see. Is the Joe doesn't have to watch PT gimmick marble still on the tail? Yeah, if someone wants to spend 1,000,000 points on that, then sure. Considering how I got bamboozled into this, I think Anu would accept a Hail Mary chance in hell that a marble gets me out of it if someone wants to spend 1,000,000 marble points on it. like just coincidentally and just like unrelatedly, I have infinite channel points and I can buy whatever I want. But you know, I don't know why I'm saying that, but like yeah. All right, where are we going? What the fuck is that? I thought we were gonna go fight Lady D. So yeah, you can save up 1,000,000 channel points and buy marble. I might reduce it to 350. I might reduce it to 500,000. I also might, if enough people lobby me, I might also make it so at the beginning of every month I will let people have an auction where they can like collectively choose if they want to buy a marble or not. But then if an individual wants to save up enough to buy one, they also can do that. This is giving me some big Amnesia vibes. Mods can't math, they learned from me. Oh man, we're infected for sure. Was it Resident Evil 7 that had, or was it Resident Evil 2 Remake that had the thing where if you let it focus, you do more damage? No, it's just an instant cap. Like, no, it doesn't. Okay. Hey, dude. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, see, if I have to wait between shots to make the dot appear, does that do more damage? There was something like that in one of the past games, I remember, and it turned out that that wasn't the case, so it was just like a rumor. Okay, people don't care. Apparently all people care are the marble races. Okay, it's like I'm Eminem and I've created a monster. Nobody wants to see Joe no more. They just want marbles and chopped liver. Well, if they want marbles, here's what I'll give them. I guarantee you there's someone here right now who doesn't actually care about me watching the anime. They just want their anime to win a contest. Do do do. The victory is the reward. Together, we will watch this anime. Chat rise up. Together, we will devour the fairy mods. +2? +2? +2 for changing gods to mods, right? +2? That's gotta be a +2. Oh, I'm getting +2'd. Princess +2'd. Thoughts on Resident Evil 8 so far? I'm enjoying it more now that we've gotten to the castle. I really did not enjoy the opening bit, although it was kind of fun in like a shit way. No, it was pretty intense. I just feel like I didn't really know what to do. Oh, there's a lot of them now. All right, there's got to be some sort of explosive thing, right? Can I pipe bomb? I could. I only got 2 of them, though. That sucked. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Can we craft some ammo? Okay, so before I continue, because I'm all over the place today, I just want to keep apologizing. I'm so Canadian. Is there some important comment or question I've missed in chat this whole time while we've been doing this anime fiasco? Exploit the Weaves for charity, a $1 and the profits go to charity? What if the anime I want to vote is... What? It's all anime questions! What is life? What is love? Please start a mod trial. Ass is good. Ass is pretty good. Sure. Will we get a retribution for scam? What scam? I didn't see any scam. Millennia bugged? Yeah, I saw. Yeah, they watched my video. The reticle thing is not in this game. Okay, cool. Thank you. What if you've already streamed the anime? I haven't. Unless you're like talking about a game. I scammed accidentally, says Alduin Feet. What do you mean you scammed? They're calling for my blood. Honestly, I'm with them. I think maybe you're gonna have to give them the blood. I want him gone in all caps. How? Oh my God! What did you do? What did you do? I completely agree. Check the bets. Millions of monocoin scam. Millions? He made the winners lose point. Alduin lied, Chatters died. If Alduin wants to keep his place, he needs to win Who Wants to Be a Modernary. That sounds right, yep. Actually scam people at 2 million. What do you mean? Like, what do you do? Okay, I'll look into it later. Give me a say. Alduin, you're fine though. Don't worry. Like, if you messed up, it's just gonna be. I'm just gonna say, lol, that's hilarious. Like, it's fine. Don't worry. I mean, mission accomplished. Okay, the knife is just the worst. Okay, is that the only place to go? We missed something. No, I'm not fine. How do I repent? I don't know. I think I don't. Can you just run the bet again and this time not mess it up? Would people trust you? Is this just an extended double scam? Has Anu got to you? Is this the next stage of her plan? Is that she's going to jeopardize the marble game so Princess Tutu gets you know, preferential treatment? Like what's going on? Our points were scam. We can't bet anymore. So it sounds like you just have to watch more streams to get more points. So this just sounds like a big win for the engagement. So basically the mods are just doing their jobs. Good. Oh no, Lily's coming downstairs. Does she know about this?
What?
Is the phone in real life or is it here? Apparently Alduin feet pics messed up and everyone wants him dead.
Oh. Okay.
He hit the wrong button after a bet went through.
Oh, okay.
I did see something about, but
And
I wasn't following what I wasn't watching the stream.
That's
so I
that's
just
probably.
saw a comment. Yeah.
I'm envious. Yeah. Can you go find out what happened and come back and let me know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It was yesterday or today?
It was today. Can you also find out if people are actually mad or if they're just memeing? Because I can't tell. This is a nice room. I like this room. Like, you could go over here, you could put some bars on the windows, bars on the doors, throw Alduin in here. I'm throwing you under the bus, Alduin, I've decided. I have no part of this. You're gonna be like Yosuke. Under the bus twice. Oh, look at her huge mannequin. Okay, we're not hidden there at all, Ethan. Toke before you spoke. The reflection. She can see us for sure.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
Is she gonna turn to us now?
To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Oh man, everyone's as dumb as we are. Well, that's a relief. What if I had, like, shot the window before climbing over here? Oh, what if I had done that? What if I had shot the window before coming? Oh, I kind of want to reload. It was right here, wasn't it? What if I had just shot the window? I want to find out. How do I just restart? Yes. Together. All right, and I shoot the window. It's invincible. It's Joe proof. Oh, don't know what those bullet sounds were outside. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, time to restart so I get my bullets back. Reload for window, but not for Haru. True! Haru, yeah, true. Mother Miranda. Remember me? Okay, is there a way that I can reverse the channel point bet? We need an Alduin scammed us emote, please. A part of our heritage. There's a new bet. No one can trust this. Alduin all on blue. Red will win. Wow, imagine believing. just such a shitter.
I'm back.
Okay.
Did you miss me?
Yeah. How is
I
it?
missed you.
Okay. I'm sorry. Is it?
No, it's fine.
Is it
so
bad?
There was a bet,
Yeah.
and Alduin meant to bet on one side, and he accidentally, or they accidentally, I don't know if he accidentally betted on the wrong side,
Okay.
and now wants to refund the coins to bet on the other side because they didn't mean to bet on that side. So
Okay.
people are like maybe half and half, kind of pissed but really amused.
Okay.
So
So
if there's a way to refund their,
so we're okay.
I think we're okay. If there's a way you can do that, I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can actually refund coins or not. So they can bet how they actually meant to
Okay.
bet.
I have spent all of 30 seconds trying to find it, and I can't. So I'm ready to give up.
I think that's what happened. That was my understanding. If I'm wrong, I apologize.
Okay.
For all of the, like 5 minutes I was upstairs, that's the gist of it.
No. I didn't participate in the bet. I just chose the wrong outcome. So who put him up to this, do you think? Probably Merrick? Merrick's probably behind this.
Some kind of a coup?
Yeah, probably.
Which mods rise up?
How do I start a challenge? I forgot how. I don't think I've ever done that, actually. Oh, no, I've messed up the game. Okay. All right.
The game is secondary to all.
Oh, yeah, clearly today is just chaos today. We should have been playing the chaos game. Monocoins, get started. Manage rewards. Okay, did it work? Okay. Okay, I think the evil has been defeated. All right, thank you, Lily.
You're welcome. If you're playing, Resident Evil, there is local, evil.
There's evil in the house.
Evil
Yeah.
within.
Yeah. So she's easily 12 foot tall? Is this representative of her height? This photo is just useless.
Rose, where are you?
He's gonna ask that to every bassinet he finds. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. On the phone? Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants, especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. This is dialogue. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life. Did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. It would have been better if this wasn't in the game. Dimitrescu's key. Alright, we unlocked it.
Oh shit.
There. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do
Thank you for that.
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Go
Okay.
ahead, do your worst.
What? Ethan, she just pushed you through 3 floors. What are we made of? And you just get up and you're like, yeah, let's go. Where is this coming from? What is that? Oh, I hit F instead of changing the knife. My bad. Sorry. Ethan hardens in response to physical trauma. Yeah, probably. Look, his hand is fine. Like, there was a hook through his hand, and he just pulled his hand through the hook, and then he sprinkled some stuff on it, and now his hand's fine. Why doesn't his, fingers regrow, too? Maybe they will. His fingers will inexplicably be back at the end of the game. We'll be like, oh, okay, I guess the fingers came back. live on through these fingers. This feels like a daughter room. Oh, that's a nice pair of boots. Yeah.
Like I'd let you get off. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see it. You will learn what it means to an assault on stomach traps.
I want my hand back. Go get it back. Go get it. He finished opening the door. He finished opening the door. It's a key item. Can we inspect it? Alright, put some stuff on it. Your right hand is unusable, so use your left hand to open the stuff. Use the stuff. Do I have any stuff? Can I even craft? Alright, here we go. No, we can't heal. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This is such a funny game. This is such a good sequel to the other one. Oh my god, that's so funny. Mask of Sorrow.
Running will get you nowhere.
Good.
Man, screw this castle.
That's it. Man, screw this castle. Your hand got cut off, and you just say, "Man, screw this castle." I can fight. That's it. This is the best game. Oh, this game is so funny. Man, screw this castle. Oh, man. Is it fine? Check if the sleeve... Did the sleeve heal? Honestly, it looks like it a little bit, didn't it? What is in that? Oh, man. Can you imagine this being your first stream? Is she gonna be behind this door too? She's behind every one of these doors. Okay, we never went through here. I kind of want to go back and save. Okay, do you have like... Are you being spawned from back there? It is? I'm sorry if this is your first stream. You know what's weird? I could say that about any stream, right? Okay, let's go back and see the Duke. Oh shit! Where are you guys coming from? No? Okay. You just be like, I'm sorry you're watching me on stream in general. Like, yeah, pretty bad streamer. Pretty bad streamer. Okay, we got a mask. So the mask has to go on one of these. Okay, it goes in the double square hole. We could just go up and light them, Ethan.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
I lost my hand.
No sign of Rose.
That's okay.
So sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
A new hand.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
I knew it. Is that meat? Shawarma? Kebab? Are you just hanging some meat in the background?
Welcome.
Okay, you haven't expanded your services at all. Or you don't have any of those anymore. I wouldn't mind getting the shotgun ammo recipe. I prefer the shotgun. I mean, we're not doing too bad with the pistol. It just takes a lot of rounds, unfortunately.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Am I wrong? He really hasn't expanded his services at all, right? Is this new? Sorry if this was asked before, but I think you played Echoes of Eye off stream. Verdict? I didn't know. Are you actually asking, or is the meme evolving? I haven't played it. I'm saving it for stream. We might play it next game. Okay, I think I can safely sell these things. I don't see a reason why we can't. Although, waifu souvenir. It just says valuable, right? If it's not a key item, it's probably fine, right? Okay, I did it. When did we get a lockpick? I don't remember getting a lockpick.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
What are you buying? All right, do I have to buy the recipe for shotgun ammo, or do I find this in the world later and I could save 3,000 clams? You need to buy. You have to buy. You won't find it. Have to buy. Buy it.
I see. Anything else?
I've bought it. Wait, can I get another inventory upgrade? Oh, so that's what he got more.
Till next we meet.
Look at this. How do I move? Shift. I hate this. Ooh. Is this more space? Is that what I bought? That's the temp space. Send to temp items. Okay. Alright.
Shall I choose something for you?
Okay, I'm very reluctant to upgrade my weapons. Just in case, again, like the joke, like maybe we'll find shotgun too later. Like this is an old shotgun. Like it was made over 100 years ago. Like I think maybe we can get a more recent shotgun. Maybe we can get a Spectre. Or even better, a Cadwell rival. That would be pretty good. Is this a bullet? We can buy a bullet. It's 1 bullet. Amazing. All right, 1 bullet, please.
Thank you for your purchase.
You're very welcome. Thank you for the a bullet. All right.
Day then.
We bought a bullet. Let's save it. Your shoddy will sell for more if you upgrade it. Okay, so at some point I'm going to want to sell the shotgun. Smells like a shotgun 2 situation to me. Will it sell for more than the money I put in to upgrade it? Because if it doesn't, then it's not worth it then, right? I guess maybe if it saves me on ammo in the long run. God, I love the weapon changing. Okay, where are we going? We now have a... What the hell? Oh, yeah, it's middle mouse. Okay. We now have the key, so we can get through... Oh, you know what we never did? We never went through the hallway upstairs after we ran through last time.
Wait long.
Uh-oh. Can we kill her? I'm gonna guess no. Mask of Pleasure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we activate a trap? That is a really big urinal. Oh, because she probably had a giant husband as well. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Don't need Vadi for that one. Don't need Vadi for that one. Maybe that's why she's upset. I would like to look at this ring. I can't. I can. Okay, so this is missing something. So can I combine something onto this? What is this treasure? One piece? Oh, combinable. Okay. Okay, the game doesn't like this room. Wow, the frame rate. Oh, is the stream okay? Oh, why doesn't it like this room?
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first. Mother said sail, but I can hear the waves.
Good.
Move! Move! Oh,
You're fit.
a powerful attack. Okay.
Not a terrible hunt.
I'm pretty terrible at hunt. Okay, why is the frame rate so bad in here? Ray tracing is tanking it? Oh, that's nice. Try the mine. Yeah, it looks like it has to be something more powerful than... Oh, it's giving us shotgun ammo, though. I think it's the shotgun. How do you kill this enemy? The mine, the mine. No, that's right. It's the shotgun. How do we break through this door? The key, the key, the key. Yeah, that's right. It's the shotgun. Final boss of the game? Rocket launcher. Yeah, use the rocket launcher, rocket launcher. That's right. It's the shotgun. What do I have that's more power? Oh, there are pipe bombs over there. Okay, let's move this.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Let's use the pipe bomb.
You ruined the hunt! Curse you!
Listen to how long I'm spamming the button, okay? How long it takes to be able to shoot again after pumping this thing. You dead? Nope. Oh, I thought I blocked.
You will not get away! You're my prey,
Waifu, no!
Crazy witch.
Genuinely some of the saddest deaths in all of gaming. Sorry if the stream tanked there in terms of frame rate. Let's move it back. Okay, I'm stuck. Do I jump down? Mounted animal skull. Oh, I need to take the mounted animal skull in order for the door to open. Is there like a secret lever? Why do we even have that lever? Wow. See, feel the difference? What is with that room? Oh, okay. All right. Let's examine it first. Maybe there's something good on it. Wow, it's a good thing that they use the same mounting pattern. I mean, I wouldn't have put it in like that, but okay. Can I make some shotgun ammo? Gunpowder, rusted scrap, and chem fluid? Okay, for 3. Alright. Interesting. There's something in here. We missed something in the halls of pleasure. Welcome to the circus of values. The drawer. I checked the drawer already. It's right here. Is there another drawer? Is it because we left this here? Is it something that we can shoot and get another crystal? It's probably that. We need to find something shiny. Alright. Yep, there it is. Cool. And this isn't red, so there's nothing in here, I'm guessing. Oh, we could go back down there, though, and use the key on that thing that we had. I just heard footsteps. Who's here? Should have saved it. Can you combine with the ring? I don't think so. I think it's just a normal crystal. Yeah, we don't have another combinable thing. Are there more zombies down here? What is your favorite Witcher book? Probably the second one. It's between Last Wish and Sword and Destiny for sure. If you're talking about the last 5 though, like the continuing story, probably the final book. Oh, tasting room. Okay, there's something I missed in here too. Is it this door though? How do we open this door? Do we come in here later? Nobody ever shows Baptism of Fire any love. Yeah, because it doesn't deserve any love. It's so boring. Favorite Uncharted game? Probably 4. Uncharted is a series that for me gets better with every game, but 2 and 3 are pretty close together. I give it to 3 only a little bit. And on some days I might say 2 is better than 3, but yeah. But I really like 4. I'm annoyed. Am I supposed to come here another way? Do I play Wordle? Not anymore. I gave it up. Have you played Nerdle? I gave that up too. Nerdle's pretty good. For a little while last year, I got really into Sudoku. A little bit of Star Battle as well. I was sitting up cracking the cryptic. Shout out to my boys at cracking the cryptic. Uh-oh. What do you mean it doesn't fit the lock? Shit. Cracking the cryptic are legit as fuck. True, I agree, true. I'm the true sayer? True. And welcome to another edition of Cracking the Cryptic. Today we're going to be looking at this puzzle that no one else in the world could solve, but I'm going to solve it in about, oh, golly, I'm going to say it's going to take me an hour, but as you can see from the video duration, it's about 20 minutes. And I'm going to say that I'm an idiot the whole time, and when you try and do it on your own, you're not going to be able to do any of it, and you're going to feel like a complete fucking moron. But me, I'm going to say I'm an idiot, even though it took me only 20 minutes when it took you your entire day. So here we go. Let's get cracking. All right. Fucking Sudoku. Pretty good game, though. I recommend Sudoku. No numbers given Sudoku is a really cool cool thing. When it has a really creative break-in. Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's more than one? Okay, we might be running through here. Oh, he has an axe. Oh, that's awful. We have no shotgun shells. No wins. Plus mainless. What? Axe guy? Axeman? Matt? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, come on. What was that pose? Oh, you're not allowed down the stairs. Oh, lol. You're not allowed down the stairs. Oh, it's Resident Evil. Come over here. Oh, shit, he hid. Oh, he's so good. You're not allowed down the stairs. He's allowed down the stairs. He's allowed down the stairs. Oh, he's not allowed down the stairs. Alright, we got him. Stair strat new meta? There's no more, right? That's it? We're all done? That's gotta be it. Are you done? First time chat from viewer. What? Yeah, that guy, you know, welcome. Thoughts on Xenoblade? I don't really have any. The only one I've played is Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and that was enough Xenoblade for the rest of my life, but chat is going to make me play more. Okay, I want to open this. We have a lockpick, don't we? Uh-oh. Oh, we have two. Wooden angel statue. All right. Thank you, game. That's a good get for us. We get to go back to Duke and tell him to buy our fucking statue. All right. Valuable. It's a wooden statue, Duke. What could it cost? $10? Nice callback. There are no callbacks here. It's just... things never die. Oh, God. Alright, let me take a drink of my coffee. Do you prefer the short story collection? In this case, should I start with them? Oh, no! In terms of Witcher stuff? Well, those are the first book, so you're supposed to start with them. So yeah, if you're going to read the Witcher books, I recommend you start with those. Yeah, for sure. They're pretty good. Whoa, what are you doing? Alright, did you see the plays there? Did you see? Oh, there's another one. Did you see the jukes there? The jukes. Did we read this? Another one was sent to the cellar. She only had spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood. Your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones. Oh no, don't bring up skin and bones in front and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it'll be my turn next. And you came up and wrote this. Alright. Can you hit air, please? But don't heal. Okay, I blocked, but apparently I was in an attack animation. That sucks. Can I make bullet? No. I feel like this isn't worth. Okay, again, I blocked, but I guess I was still in the attack animation. Alright. Am I dead? Okay, let's just ring around Rosie until I heal, and like I feel like I could just kill them all like this, couldn't I? If he hit me right now, I would die. But if I heal up... Well, I'm having fun. Alright, here we go. Now I can hit him again. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, he's right here. It's Ornstein and No. Okay. I think about maybe 20 more hits. Oh. Okay, here we go. Take a swing. Alright, run away. I hit once. Oh, he grabbed me! Oh, we got him! Alright, cool. Okay. So, I found out how to beat the whole game. All I need is a table. And I can beat anything in this universe now. Okay, don't let the vampire... Oh my god. Oh, okay, come to the table. I can beat you. Yeah, come to the table. Come on. It's like... I guess she's like Nemesis, but less hot. Or Mr. X. Alright, come over here. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit!
Yes, yes. We will meet again soon.
Is Merrick here? Because I want to say that she would be a lot hotter if she was dressed as 2B, but I want to only say it if Merrick's here for reasons.
Welcome, Ethan.
Hey, how's it going, Duke? Supplies. Actually, she's just not my type, even if she had the 2B costume on. Okay, we can buy some bullets. We can also sell some shit.
Finished?
Are
you sure you have everything?
completely out of ammo and everything. I kind of want to go and see if I can stab her with the knife. If I run around the table, can I do it? I also really want whatever ball thing goes into the pinball machine. That looks like a lot of fun to me. Dining room. We missed something in the dining room. And we lock... Oh, we can use the lockpick. Okay, let's go do that. A1 is better anyways. Wow, you don't even know her name? Interesting. Wait, didn't we already open this and it had some shotgun shells in it? Did we die? Oh. Wait, did it have 4 last time? Is it a random amount? Would you look in a 2B costume, Joe? Look at what? Probably. Excuse me. Can we open that room? Oh, she farted. How embarrassing. No, locked from the other side. Okay. Okay. Go into the dining room. I think she's gone. We can go over here. There's also something we missed in the courtyard. How do I go up one? Here. T and G. Okay. So we're missing something here. I'm guessing we go in there later from the other side. Can we go down even further? Dungeon. What the hell did we miss in the dungeon? Well, shit. Okay, I will check that out later. Oh, that's when we were being chased. Okay, yeah, of course we missed something in the dungeon. Okay. So courtyard, Hall of Ablution, tower. Oh, we go really high. Okay. Uh-oh.
You
No!
disgusting outsider.
I agree. Okay, this is probably enough to run around. All right, can I just... Will she be able to hit me, kill me with just the amount of health I have right now? Oh, we're going to find out.
Just another simple little man.
Nope. All right, now I'm going to run around, see if I can heal.
Time to die.
No, I think I'm good. Okay, so I could legitimately kill her right now. Because I could, well, hold on. If I'm capable of killing her, I could kill her right now. Can I kill her? Because I could just, like, hit her and trade damage and then just run around and heal, and I could just do it. Like, seriously. No, I can't kill her? Okay, I won't waste everyone's time trying then. Let me just finish my coffee, though. Best you can do is knock off her hat.
Where do you think you're going? Playing games? It's too late to turn back. I'm not as kind as my daughters. I must get a hold of myself.
Lame. You mean chat with Elijah? I think you have to shoot her in the head a bunch of times before the hat comes off. Chat lied. Was it really a bamboozle? Wait, what's in here that I'm missing? Is there something I can shoot with the pistol? There's a crystal or something around here, I'm guessing. There it is. Alright, can we craft some handgun ammo? No. Alright, well, we're never getting it. That sucks. You have
There you are.
You brought a friend? Okay, you're not allowed in here. I feel it. I have a good sense of these things. They're not allowed in here. See, I knew it. I was right. They're not allowed in here. Are you upstairs? Yeah, now we can go back and we can go shoot that thing in the ceiling. Literally, what was that prediction I just got here? Chat's trying to make me watch an anime, and this is the way that they do it. I have them jumping through like a crazy amount of hoops. Just enjoy the show, don't worry. Unless you are also a weeb. If that's the case, then welcome to prison. Jump through the hoops. Oh, hey. No. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Honestly, deserved. Deserved. Oh, cool. Oh, that was worth. That was neat. Were they all meant to be fun like that and they ran out of time?
Seeking something in particular?
I need 1 bullet, please. Thank you.
Finished? Are you sure you have everything?
What?
Ah, yes, yes.
Thank you for asking. I forgot.
I see.
All right, there we go.
Anything else? Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome. Thank you for the bullet. 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 How long have we been live for? 1 hour and 40. Okay, we're going to take a break in about 10 minutes. I don't need to pee, shockingly enough. All right, don't miss. Don't miss. Yes. Okay, can we go and get the thing from the door and put it in the ring? That seems like a thing you should be able to do. Actually, no, but someone in chat said it like an hour ago, and I'm passing it off as my own idea. Let's go see. Can I? Do I have to shoot it? She looks surprised. Not that door. What do you mean, not that door? There's no other door that has eyes. Uh-oh. What? What was with the sound there? Can she just go and see Duke? Like, what if she is like, hey, Duke, what's up? You know, are they friends? Do you still play Genshin even on off? No, I quit Genshin to have the full Genshin experience. I'm going to make a Genshin a video on Genshin at some point, and I can't make a full video without the I got sick of this game, quit in a huff, and then came back months later with my tail tucked between my legs experience. So that's what I'm doing right now. True, right? True. True. Lost a 50-50, was waifuless, plus level dex, plus got sick of it, plus left, have to come back, pretend that I, you know, was just too busy, and then, you know, like, yeah, I'm back. I told Jazz this, and they don't believe me. I didn't get Ganyu, and when Ganyu came back, I had saved up some Primogems, but not a lot, and I got Ganyu in one pull, and then I can't remember exactly how many it was. I can't remember if I got a C1 Ganyu or C2 Ganyu. I think it was C1. I got Ganyu in a pull, and then no, C2. I got Ganyu in a pull, and then I got Ganyu the very next pull, or within 2 pulls, and then I pulled on standard with the dupe crystals I got from the dupe Ganyu, got a duplicate Kaching, and then rolled the crystals I got from the duplicate Kaching on the Ganyu banner and got another Banyu. I got 4 5 stars within the space of like 10 pulls or some shit. And I had Lily do the rolls for me, so she was with me when I did it. Please be aware that Mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, they please return it to her bathroom. It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. And let me tell you, the full chat experience, I didn't even use her. I have not used the Ganyu. Never even pulled her out. Just never. I don't even think she's leveled. It was just, okay, I have Ganyu now. And then I was like, okay, that's it. I've done what I've set out to do. And that's when I quit in the huff. It was like the opposite of not getting what you wanted. Free to play, by the way. No, it wasn't on my free to play account. I didn't spend that much money on Genshin, but I did have a free to play account. But I didn't play it for as long as the other one. One day since treatment, the 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment, all 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I open a window, some of the flies drop dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly close the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment, all 3 bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon, and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turn pale, and those around the lips turn to deep crimson. 6 days since treatment, a mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names: Bila, Daniela, and Cassandra. Okay, so is that Lady D, or is that Mother Miranda that's doing it? I can't remember now. From the journal, I would say that's probably Miranda that's saying that, but maybe it's Didn't she say Bila? I'm gonna get Bila later, and she's gonna eat you too. Like, I would say Bella, but then I heard her pronounce it Bila. Am I wrong? How great that now it tells you how to beat it. It already said earlier what it was. I'm surprised it's cold though, because it feels like it's cold in the castle. You know, even with all the windows closed. For... Alright, put some stuff on your neck, Ethan. Oh, we are very messed up. What would you say Genshin's main problem is? So, depends on how you're looking at it. If you're looking at it from a strict gameplay perspective, what is its main problem? It just doesn't have enough good content. Although I haven't, like, when I was playing it in maintenance mode to the point that even today I still haven't fully explored Inazuma. Like, there are huge islands that I haven't gotten because I was just doing dailies and just keeping up with it. So I would have enough stuff for the video. Like, I checked out on Genshin a long time ago, and it was just like, okay, I'm just running this in the background. It takes me like 10 minutes a day, that's it. And then even that, I got tired of it. I was just like, fuck it, I'll just quit, and then I'll come back later and I'll just wrap that into part of the experience. So like there might have been some good stuff that they added. That's a good time. But I would say it doesn't have enough good content. So it doesn't have like stuff where you can dig into. Like there's no proper end game. The combat is actually not that bad. gonna waste so much time just to save a shotgun shell. The combat is not that bad, and some of the boss fights are okay. I like the combo system with the different party members, but it doesn't have like proper dungeon experiences, which it seemed like it was going with that, with the tutorial dungeons having traps and stuff. So it's a bit disappointing in that respect. But if we're talking like not gameplay, what's its biggest problem is like the monetization. The monetization is ridiculous. You don't need to do it, but it still taps into people's taps into people's brains, the efficiency circuit, and just makes you want to spend money. It's really bad. Okay, I give up. It's one more hit, isn't it? I'm tired. Is that the ball for the thing? Oh, here's his prototype. It is. Should we go back and do it right now? The weapons are underpowered for no reason. The grind gets absolutely insane for no goddamn reason. Are you talking about Resident Evil 8 or Genshin? Because either way, I agree. Wait, is there something in there that we missed? Is it just the... Aha! Oh, we could have saved the shotgun shell. I could have just shot him once. God damn it. Oh, hey, dude. Okay, you gotta be close to dead. Come on. How? Okay, there you go. So, 1 shotgun blast, 4 bullets in the head, and 2 knife slashes, and we can kill a regular zombie. Okay. Plus mainless. Plus together. That was a little fast. Local streamer plays on hard mode and complains. I mean, like, that's a really easy way to dismiss criticism, but even the hardest mode should still be balanced. Like, when you pick it, it's not like it says, oh yeah, all the enemies will be a complete slog and will take multiple bullets to kill to the point that it won't be fun. It just says, hey, this is going to be difficult. Plus malding? Yeah, plus malding, yeah. Although my hair looks pretty good today, so not really malding. I can't read music. I don't know music. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Anyone else thinks this sounds kind of good? And then Lady D comes in. Oh, you play the piano. Okay, play for me for a bit. And then you have like this moment where you're friends. And then she's like, oh, that was great. And then she kills you. No? Okay. Like, is that... Did it just take pity on me when it realized I didn't know how to read sheet music? Kind of feels like it. A small worn key seems to have been used a lot. Yeah. Scientific name, none. That's a weird scientific name. Size, 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when a cadou lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees Celsius. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to cryptobiosis of tardigrade or Polypedilum vanderplanki. Okay. When was this done? Because, like, did they know? How long ago did they know about tardigrades? Okay. Alright. I mean, like, this isn't really persuading me. They just keep getting hotter and hotter. Like seriously. Like, I like it cold, too. Hey, dog. You having a dream? Okay, we got a key. Alright, I feel like something's gonna happen when we go out here. I've never been more wrong. What if we missed in here? Do we shoot something? Is it just because enemies keep spawning in here? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no! Oh, we're maidenless. We're rumbled. Alright, we got one shot. Well, what if we have to shoot something? Oh, I hit him. I want to kill him. I've already put so many bullets into him. It's like the Witcher video all over again. I have to finish. I missed. Okay, we got him. He dropped gunpowder. Worth. Okay, where is the thing? A thousand lie. Okay, there's more of these. Oh no, that was the wrong button! Why is the mouse side button heal? Why would you do that, game? When did I last save it? Is there another birdcage? Where the... Try the bushes? There's nothing in the bushes. That's where they come from. I don't think you can get into the bushes. Did we go here? We went here for sure. Yeah, I remember going here. Okay. I kind of want to kill this guy. Any recommendations on places to visit in Canada? Not Moncton. This is not a good place. Oh, okay, we got it. I feel like a lot of Canada is going downhill. I don't know. I don't really keep up much with the news all that much, so I don't know if this is like a known thing, but I kind of feel like we're in like a huge drug crisis and not enough people are talking about it, even though I'm not listening. And Canada is feeling that pretty hard. So I don't know where I would recommend for Canada right now. Toronto's probably okay. But like Moncton is feeling it big time, and I hear Vancouver is just like, wow, Vancouver's scary for the drug problem right now. So like, I don't know, like the Maritimes might be nice, but like New Brunswick, I'd skip New Brunswick. I've heard Nova Scotia is really nice if you want to go see Scotia. I can't remember the name of the city down there right now, even though we were thinking about moving there.
Welcome, Ethan.
Someone in chat will know it. Halifax, there we go, thank you. I couldn't remember Halifax.
This is all an investment.
I'm having a lot of memory problems lately, sorry. Usually it's just on, like, kind of trivial things. Like, I'm forgetting words a lot more lately. Just too much going on. Should get better once the kids are older. Okay, so we can use the thing. We'll do that when we come back from break. Let's take a break right now. Where Scott Pilgrim was shot? Wasn't... Scott Pilgrim is based in Toronto, but was it shot in Toronto? Or was it, was it shot in Vancouver? Oh, no. Game is really quiet. I think more people would have complained if it was too low. Maybe turn your sound up. Have you seen the Uncharted movie that came out in February? No, I've seen the first 4, though. They were pretty good. I haven't seen the most recent one. All right, let me mute the microphone, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. Every day is great at your June ass. As of right now, do you like this or Resident Evil 7 more? Oh, this for sure. This is much better than Resident Evil 7. I enjoyed Resident Evil 7 as well. It was very funny. But I prefer this. Resident Evil 7 is more like what? Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of like Resident Evil's take on that. And this is more like a European vampire horror thing so far. And this interests me more. Although, like, I'm not disinterested in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of take. What do you mean by drug crisis? Lack of medicine or law junkies? Law junkies. I wanted to call it the opioid crisis, but I don't know if it is an opioid crisis, and I'm fairly sure I know what an opiate is, but like maybe there's some distinction there, and I would look like an idiot if I said it. As far as I understand it, there are a lot of homeless people in Moncton with drug problems, and I'm not saying that with any condemnation. Like, you know, like people get into bad places in their life, and I don't want to sound like I'm hating on them or anything like that. But it is an issue, and it can make going outside at night kind of scary. And we live a fair distance away from where the heart of the problem. What are you doing for the heart of the problem is for the city, but we still feel it. All right, so this is going to be really fun and involved, right? It's going to be like a big pinball thing. Here we go. I'm excited. Ooh. I can't see. Game, I can't see. Okay, that sucked. All right. Crimson Skull. Crystallized human remains found in the labyrinth in Castle Dimitrescu. Very valuable. Not combinable, though. Oh, man. Where's Dante?
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Okay, how much will you give me for it? 8,000. Wow, that's just I mean, okay. Wooden angel, crystal torso, crystal skull, crystal fragment. A lot of crystals.
Now, this is something to splurge on.
Okay, we have a fair amount of money. Do we want to buy some bullets or some upgrades for the weapons, or do we just want to keep like just keep holding on to them until we get there? Do we want to buy 43 shotgun shells? Oh, we can't. He only has 5. Do we want to buy 5 shotgun shells? Upgrades for sure. Yeah, but
Securing goods is more important than anything.
it's expensive, man. Level 1 is 560. And then after that, it's going to be 640. Reload speed doesn't really all matter that much, to be honest. Ammo capacity doesn't really matter either. I could just get just some power. Ammo upgrade reloads for free. Really? Really? Hold on. Hold on. Are you serious? Hold on.
Forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
All right, chat. Here we go.
You wish to make a purchase?
I do, yes. Reload speed or ammo capacity? It's got to be ammo capacity, right?
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Have a wonderful
Dear
adventure.
God. Dear God. The savings. The savings. Wow.
Welcome.
Why does it say it can go up to 4, but it won't let me upgrade anymore? Do I need to bring him some tools or something?
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Okay, so upgrading the pistol is only going to give us 10 more damage for 6,000. That does not seem worth it. However, we could go and shoot all of our bullets and then come back and get the ammo capacity upgrade. Right? I could just go like I could just shoot them into the wall right now and then buy it, and I just get so many bullets for that, right? I'm doing it. Just the efficiency. I can't turn it down. It's so many free bullets. All right.
Good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Oh man, that was a really good decision. All right, let's get some extra power. Let's spend the money. Why not? All right. Okay, do I want to get the high capacity mag? All right, will that give us free ammo? Is that if I combine that when I'm out, will that give me a free reload as well? Like, is that just 9,000 gold for a full ammo whenever I want to combine it later on? Like, let's do it.
You'll be slaughtering.
Yeah, what am I? Oh, it just does. Okay.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons. Please come again.
I could have said no. I could have said no. Really? Hold on. All right, let's remember order. All right, first of all, we upgrade the shotgun. All right, there we go. We got a bunch of free ammo. Okay, now we shoot all of our bullets into the wall. All right, now we buy the ammo upgrade for the pistol.
Ah, yes, yes.
Okay, ammo upgrade for the pistol. All right.
One moment, please.
Okay, we got 12.
Thank
Let's
you
save
for
it.
your patronage.
Let's save it because this is a tricky part of the run. All right, now we go over
Welcome.
and I buy it, but I don't hit yes. Purchase I yeah, I want to Oh, okay. Listen, I wanted to purchase it, and then it goes into my inventory as a piece I can combine later. That's what I thought would happen. Hit yes, then no. Oh, that is what happens. All right, so I hit yes, and then I hit no.
I hope this one makes itself useful.
Oh, did I just double click by accident? All right, so I hit no. So I have that comes with bullets, right? I just bought like 18 bullets for way more than 1 bullet per. Right? So, like, I mean, I just got kind of self-rumble. If I get the hair trigger and I combine it, will it give me free shells at the seashore? No? Yes? No? Mario? No? And you only wasted 12 bullets? I didn't waste any bullets. I got them for free. Alright, I want to upgrade the shotgun power.
Leave this to me.
And I also want to upgrade the pistol power, because I'm spending money right now. I don't know why. Alright, rate of fire and reload speed, I don't care about.
Pay me no mind.
Alright, that's
Please
good.
come again.
Man, things are going so well for us. The 10 bullets you shot into... What do you mean? I got a full magazine back afterwards. That was free bullets. If I hadn't done that, I only would have gotten 2 free bullets. This way I got 12. I didn't waste any bullets. What are you talking about? 12 versus 2? Like, do math, chat. Like, holy shit. If you have no bullets, why don't you just buy some? Duh. Okay, I think we can go down and open the door now, right? Where we were? Terrace. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, let's go do that. What if I shoot the eye off of the door? It looks scared. Could I shoot the eye off the door? Maybe it didn't work the first time. Man, you guys have gotten so rusty since I've been gone. Like, goddamn, man. That's a nice dress. You've gotten more right, but you've gotten more rusty. Says the man who was bamboozled into watching Princess Tutu. How many times have we done this? I feel like our playtime of this game is going to be 3 times longer than what most people have. But we're streaming, we're messing around, we're having fun. We're keeping it funny. The Harui episode starts with 25. What are you talking about? What are you mods doing? Oh no. Comedy gamer. I am pretty funny, I can't lie. Especially if you're only like 2 or 3 years old. I'm hilarious. Okay, did it just give us a pipe bomb or something? What if I don't use it? What if I threw it somewhere else? If I put the pipe bomb anywhere in the room, will it still blow this wall up? Because I'm stuck in here, right? Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm dumb. All right, let's go. Okay. This is just the most awkward, jankiest thing ever. Why can't I just hit a button and, like, hold on to it? Am I supposed to shoot it? I feel like I'm not getting the height. I feel like I have to shoot it. Okay, so if I swing one the other way, like it loses momentum so fast. So fast it loses momentum. Really? Yay! Alright, was this worth? It's Lady D, inexplicably. Oh, please. Please, or the shopkeeper. God damn it, they missed a beat there. That would have been so funny if you open this up and it's just Duke. Hey, want to buy something? Alright, we made a ring. Okay. Very valuable. Somehow worth more than the crystal remains. Is that all that's in here? No. Can you enter the crack in the wall? Oh, thank you, chatter. Thank you, chatter. Fortnite. I don't know why. Throughout all of Elden Ring, that stayed consistently amusing. I didn't see it all that often, but when I did, I don't know why, it just cracked me up. It was just so stupid. Because it is amusing? Eh. Wait, did I not get the thing? What's in here then still? Oh. Well, we must have died after we looted that one time. Okay. Literally just Finger Butthole and Fortnite. My favorite one, which actually got quite a lot of upvotes. I think it got up to 50 upvotes. So, you know, like, hey, that's doing numbers, you know. Was in Castle Redmane. Oh, you've heard of it. Okay, good. In Castle Redmane, there was a... Yeah, dog equals turtle was a good one, too. Yeah. In Castle Redmane, there was a bunch of destructible shit in front of, like in one of the corners of the area. And I rolled into it, and behind it, there were some sandbags that stop your roll from going through, and you can't break them. So I put down didn't expect strong foe. Because you're like, it just breaks your roll. And, yeah, that was it. Please laugh. Okay, where are we going? We are going... I actually don't know where we're going. We have that key. Does the elevator work now? I thought where we went down was going to take us somewhere new. Where are we going? We can go to the dungeon. There must be something in the path through here. Maybe? Hall of Joy, Opera Hall. Okay, I guess that must be it. Please clear that red room. What red room? This one? This one has an elevator in it. I can't get it. How long did Crosscode take you to beat? Bought it yesterday. I can't remember how long. It's not the longest game, but it's not that short either. I don't think we can get here yet because you need the elevator. I don't think you can make this not red anymore. I think Crosscode is about a 20-hour game, I think. Anyone else want to chime in? I know a bunch of you play Crosscode. Up on wall. Really? Hold on. It's pretty far away. Hold on. All right, we got it. All right. All right, done. $50? Is it really a 50-hour game? I don't remember playing Crosscode that much. Maybe there were some parts of the end game I didn't do.
You disgusting outsider.
Whoa. Did you play The Long Dark? A bit, but I haven't played any of the story mode. I heard it was disappointing, but then since then, more of it's come out. I'm surprised how long it's taking to finish that, you know. He says with no sense of irony whatsoever. There's something in here. Oh, are you allowed in here? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just... That's really funny to me. I don't know why. That's just really funny. Just... Can we hide? Oh, man. Oh, we found the lipstick. Is it valuable? Can we give it to her and be friends? Okay, I feel like she's coming in here. Oh, I missed that when I came in last time. Interesting. I too start friendships by returning an item I stole from. No, there's a note somewhere that says it's missing. She doesn't know where it is. She's misplaced her lipstick. So we'd be doing her a solid. Alright, we got everything. Can't believe I missed that last time. Okay, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm very confused. Hold on. Can I climb out the window? There's a door that uses the key I got somewhere that I've forgotten where it is what's happened here. So apologies as I stumble around. Can I get back over there? Apparently I missed something in that room. So I do have to go down and go around, right? I know you mentioned disliking the question grind, but in terms of story, do you have any issues? It's very anime, which doesn't seem like your kind of thing. What? Is this a meta question? I don't understand the question. Did you forget to say the game, or? Genshin? Oh, I skip all the dialogue in Genshin. Paimon sees it too. Like, I have no idea what's going on in Genshin, and I like it that way. I think I had to buy another controller because I was spamming my way through the Genshin dialogue so fast. I just don't care. If Eula's not talking, I'm not listening. She'll have her vengeance. That's the way. What if I hit it and then jump off? I can't. Okay, what did we miss in here? Oh, is that it? That's oh, we came all the way back here for this. Okay, so there's a door somewhere on the map that we need to open. Is it this one? Iron insignia key. Alright, so we missed the door up here. And oh, did we just get excited because we got the ball and we just ran back? Okay, that's it. Alright. That must be it. Shit. Yusuke, Eula, or Breaking Bad? Oh, that's a tough one. And by tough one, I don't mean not tough at all. Yusuke all the way. Are the weebs actually making plays right now with this janky ass channel points funneling system they've set up? No. It's just the wife who... Wait, I thought you guys were doing, like, channel funneling to buy marbles. I didn't know you were just betting on things to discuss anime via the format of channel bets. What is this shit? To be fair, you said, okay, I'm okay with you funneling points. I'm not okay with you just, like, hey, let's use channel points to discuss anime girls. Like, what? That's not the same thing. Alright, here we go. Well, we also missed something in the opera hall, but maybe it's that over there. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's the lockpick thing. Do we have a lockpick? No.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time.
Oh, I did a long time ago. Okay.
It's not breaking.
Oh, I want to keep the cute ones, right? You'll be a part of it. Happy?
Are we dead? Okay. Where did we last save it? Yep. 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 It's not breaking and he kept shooting. Ethan's dumb. Why would I believe him? Maybe it just takes more than one bullet. I don't know. Maybe the shotgun does better. I don't know. Let's just... Maybe it has a health bar. Who is stupider, Ethan or the Soma protagonist? Ethan. Although maybe Ethan is just pretending to be dumb. Like me. Or am I pretending to be dumb?
So we finally met.
We've met a couple times. Have I missed any questions that have been asked repeatedly throughout the stream? Alright, we're at a better save point now.
See, there you are.
2B or A2? 2B. Is this a blind playthrough? Yes. Can I vote for an anime that was announced but isn't out yet? Is it going to be out by the time we're done? That if so, yeah, sure. Like, you have to buy a whole marble. Knife or bat knife. Okay, so do I have to throw a bomb? Like, the pipe bomb isn't going to explode when I throw it up there. And, like, do I throw a mine? If the pipe bomb explodes in the bottom, will it hit the top? Because if not, it's probably I have to use something in the room. Nice.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time.
Is the curtain bulletproof? Yes. What is she wearing?
Hey, kiss me.
Okay, I'm having trouble seeing. Oh, okay.
So mean.
Why don't you just go hit the button?
Why are you doing this? You really want to kill me?
Yeah. Oh, you did.
Why? Why would you do this? A dream. This is a dream. It's so cold.
Even this is funny. Like,
Don't you love me?
I do, but
Oh, damn. I don't want to die.
I'm sick of bugs.
that's not even good as a one-liner though. That's like like in an action movie where you have like a cheesy one line that didn't even, it doesn't even work. That's just terrible. That's so good. That sounds like someone who thinks they're in an action movie, who's trying to think of a good line, and then they just like like roll a natural one, and then they're like, I'm sick of bugs. Like, what the fuck was that? That was so good. Flock off, Featherface. Like, oh, I'm sick of bugs. I feel bad for them, as I don't think they asked to become, fly vampire women. Like, what the hell? Why didn't they move somewhere warm? Mask of Joy. Okay, this is breakable for sure. Okay, a couple more hits. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Oh, I thought that was Lady D. Oh, there she is. Finish the picture, chat. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Hey Lily, how's it going? What do you think of Lady Dimitrescu?
Stately.
Stately?
Yeah.
That's a good word for her.
It's really hot. Okay, I don't know why it feels hotter than usual.
Are you talking about the tea?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not sure if wine or blood. Thank you. Is there one up there? It kind of looks like it. Oh, okay. Dog's pant. Yeah, sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. If that's a deal breaker for you, you're just gonna have to go through another stream. Sorry, the dogs can't go anywhere else. Okay, I don't think I can hit that with the knife. I was listening to the stream back, and I didn't realize it was them at first, and I started to worry that was me breathing. I was like, wow, do I really breathe that heavily? And I was like, oh, no, it's one of the Degs. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another one? I declare thumb war. Maybe there's another one swinging on this thing? In true Joe fashion, did I miss the most obvious one? Nah, that's got to be the most obvious one, right? One, 2, 3, 4. No, it's pretty clever. Oh no. This seems pretty elaborate just for one bell. Maybe it's in there. Let's look. No. Okay. Wish we had our flashlight on, Ethan. Some of them can be pretty small. Is there like a tiny minuscule bell somewhere? What is the chains on the painting? Can I shoot the painting down? Do I have to shoot it on the painting? Half of chat has seen it by now. Yeah, that's pretty standard actually. I'm normally not game blind. I'm usually UI blind, but not game blind. Usually not. I'm not, for real. Usually I'm not. Oh, really? Oh, come on. It has to be in the room. You can't make it be out of the room. Why it can be out here then? Like, come on. That's bullshit. First time chat from viewer is an LUL. Damn. Hey, can your second chat be LLU? Can you do it? Add per. You have to do it for the memes. First chat LUL, second chat LLU. Now it's just non-stop LLUs. It's lost. Like lulls in the rain. Joe, what's the story behind the LLU meme? There must be some epic backstory for this joke that's lasted for years on the stream history. Yeah, let me tell you it. One time Merrick tried to type LUL and accidentally typed LLU, and yeah, that's it. Alright, this chat's dumb, not going here. Did you get the LLU ending? The LLU ending's my favorite. Oh no! Treasure map. Oh, it didn't... I wanted to see it for longer. I guess I can't... Did you just fart, dog? What are you doing? Normally you guys don't fart until after meal number 2. The dungeon. Dungeon treasure kitchens. Oh, so I have to go back down to where the elevator was, and there's probably something underneath where the elevator was before. That's what the treasure is. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Alright, thank you, random note lever. It was you, don't lie. I have never farted on stream. I pride myself on that. Never farted on stream. I've burped on stream because I can't help it sometimes. I try to be quiet about it though, and say excuse me if I'm not too quiet about it, but I have never farted on stream. Oh, we got a rifle. Okay. Is it gonna make us use it? Not even a silent one? Why would I risk it? You don't know if someone's going to be silent or not. I mean, sometimes you can kind of feel it out. You have like a 90% like feeling of like, yeah, this is going to be like a silent one. But you can never be so sure. Are you going to line up so I can shoot you? Okay, I want to say not worth, but it gave me 4 bullets and there's 4 enemies. Do you just fart during break? I don't fart that often. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, these are just incredibly hard to hit. I'm regretting my non-sniper choice. Okay. Oh, I know where we're going. Away from that guy. Later, sucker. Joe, if you're only 90% sure you lack sphincter control, 100% of my farts are silent, don't even know what they sound like. What? No disrespect, but are you deaf? Because, you know, maybe you don't know? He's dead. Oh no. Fart chat. Yeah, we're discussing farts today on the stream.
Cassandra. No! How much blood and sweat do you think it took to raise those daughters? You have incurred an impossible debt.
How does she know I can hear? How many subs for an on-stream fart? This message, this question costs $15. I don't think you could pay me any money to do any bodily function for you, sorry. I think that's a line I'm never gonna cross. Even though it would be funny.
The entire bloodline of Omitresk is done in by the likes of you.
Yeah, I sure ran to the door. Domitresk. Domitresk. Okay. House Domitresk. House Dummy Thick? What? Not aim? No, no aim. I have no aim, not not aim. I don't know what not aim is. No aim. No aim, no game. Alright, time for some shotgun. Domitris? No, you're thinking of Yennefer. Can we have a marble for fart on stream? Oh my god. He'll just fake it with a mouth fart. True!
Cassandra?
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Oh, yes.
Okay, do you have anything new for the sniper? Okay, craft sniper rifle ammo. Am I ever going to use the sniper rifle? Like, it seems to do a lot of damage, so you kind of use it as like a magnum kind of thing. Maybe it's worth it. It's good to have like the choice to craft the ammo. So let's get it, I guess. Alright. Why does this have 3? Oh, is that the amount of upgrades you can get for it? Like the mods, not the upgrades. Alright, so damage goes up to 700. Rate of fire, ammo capacity. We could get 6 free bullets here for 7,000.
Pay me no mind.
Have a wonderful adventure.
You've incurred an impossible debt. Okay. I don't know why Duke's saying that to me. Okay, do we have any places that we could go and use our lockpick? Let's just go back upstairs. Back up the elevator, sorry. Hey, are you here? Yeah, she is. Okay. Whoops. Student loans, Moncast. Isn't it amazing how much the boomer generation just was like, go to university, doesn't matter what it costs, it's the only way to get a good paying job, and then you just get saddled with a bunch of debt, and then the boomers are like, Lamayo, they did it, got him. Like, it's amazing. Great generation. This but with housing now? Yeah. Lamayo? Yeah, that's how you pronounce it, Lamayo. Crystal Wing. How much does that sell for? Are these flying liquors? What are these? I'm a millennial, yeah. I'm an elder millennial. Born in 1985. I think the cutoff for being a millennial or not is, were you an adult when the year 2000 passed, right? That seems to be what it is. If you were over 18 when the year 2000 happened, you're not a millennial. You're Gen X. But it's kind of hard to gauge that kind of thing, where people's cutoffs are. There are a lot of these. Alright, it's time. It's time for some free ammo. Oh, it feels nice. Oh, that was definitely worth the 10 bullets we sunk into the wall. I think we should be meaner to the Gen Xers. I don't think we should be mean to any generation. Apart from the boomers. Not even the boomers, like... No one chooses their generation, and... a lot of them just go along with what they have. Maybe the millennials are doing like horrible, irreparable harm to the next generations and we don't even know it yet. Oh, you can fall. Okay. Check out the landscape. I can't really see it. I can see Yosuke's house from up here. Is there a bell I can shoot? Wait, is there? Dare I waste a bullet? Do, 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 do. These seem pretty rare. We invented Twitter and Facebook. We've already done more damage. Did a millennial... Is Zuckerberg a millennial? How old is Zuckerberg? Isn't Zuckerberg Gen X? He's my age. What do you mean? Born in 1984. Why are you aging me by a whole last year, Chad? Gen X equals millennial, by the way? No, it doesn't. Gen X is a whole other thing. What are you talking about? Gen X is one of those lost generations between the boomers and the millennials, isn't it? I'm sure this is going to go well. Okay, apparently there's something up here that we didn't get. Maybe it's on the stairs. Maybe we have to shoot it. The blind streamer has logged on. Gens are stupid, but yeah, it's kind of like separating people into generations is kind of like separating art into genres. Like, you can see trends, and for sometimes it does ring true, but it's not their fault, and you shouldn't really like lump people into a generation and like automatically hate them when you find out they're a part of that generation. Although I wouldn't blame you sometimes for some of that. Where is this? Oh, it's the Tower of Rage is a part of this, I'm guessing. Okay, let's just go. Yes, use your bad hand for this, Ethan. Do we keep this? Because that looks like something we could use on the well. No? Okay. No! Oh, how will we ever recover? A wasted shell.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Nice. Now it's clear. Okay, cool. Are you a Dream Stan? Well, I'm Joe. I don't know what that means. You gotta say the thing. What do I have to say? I'm sorry. I'm lost. The game is taking up a lot of my attention right now because I feel like I missed something. Sorry. What did I forget to say? No, I don't think Joe has docs saying. What the fuck? What is going on in chat right now? Am I being cancelled? He doesn't know you will be probably one day, yeah. Oh, there's one. Still not done. Shit. I feel like I missed an inflammatory statement. I feel like I forgot to say an inflammatory statement. And chat just filled it in. Okay, so it's somewhere around here somewhere. Where is it? Do we have to shoot something? Maybe it's back there. Did we explore over there? My ear. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't like it either. If I don't find it on this pass, I'll just leave. It's right there? Where? Go to the apex of the roof arch and look at the window of the column next to you. This one? This one? This one? This one? I was looking right at... Really? Where? Wait, do I have to shoot the window? Left side. It's above the window. Oh, there. Okay, sorry. I thought it was in the window. It's gone. All right, there it is. Joe, did you miss your chat? No. Maybe a little. Sun deer, pretty sun deer. There was a question something about like I knock Elden Ring for being not replayable in the video, but a lot of other games aren't replayable either. Yeah, so part of the reason why is to demonstrate that a lot of the content could have been tweaked to be more replayable. I feel like this is a flaw of the video, and I didn't explain this very well. Obviously, I do say in the video somewhere that, you know, like the first playthrough is the most important, so it doesn't matter that much. It was a way to somewhat soften the criticism.
You won't live long, even if you run.
So it was a way to kind of maybe soften the criticism a little bit, but it kind of backfired and people didn't understand the points all that much because I didn't explain them very well. So maybe it's like a flaw of the video. So the other games are more replayable. So I consider that compared to the other games that are in this like Souls-like series that they've made, that's why it's important to point it out that yeah, it's an issue. And I think it could have been made replayable without losing much at all. In fact, it could have enhanced the first playthrough if they'd used some random elements in it as well. But it's not that big of a deal. It just does bring the game down a little bit. Not a lot though. It's not replayable, but has lots of different ways to play. Yeah, but you're not going to ever get that first experience again with the sheer amount of content that's in the game for that. Do I have to go the long way around? Is she just gonna be here? If I'm wrong and most people are gonna be like replaying every single side dungeon and going through it all again, then okay, then I'm willing to be wrong, but... You never get the first experience again playing other games either. Okay, but I'm not... Okay, there's a specific difference here. So, when I play Dark Souls 1 again, I can do all of the content in Dark Souls 1 with a different build and still have a pretty good time with almost all the content in the game. When I play Elden Ring again, as a different build, there's... I'm going to guess as much as 50% of it. Like, not only am I not going to have a good time with it, I'm not even going to do it. Like, I'm not gonna go. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking bother. So that's the difference. That's what I mean. Okay, I think we snuck past her. Oh, is this scripted? Hey, do you know Duke?
have to
Consistent
run?
patronage. I've expanded my services.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
Oh no!
You're finished.
This just doesn't feel right, man. The games are so weird. You're not allowed in the safe room. Like, it's so weird.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Hey, how's it going? Excuse me. I just burped on stream, quietly. Did Leo already enter the phase of having a favorite YouTuber? None of the kids have a favorite YouTuber, so it's de facto goes to me. Smiley face. They like Blippi and they like Genevieve's Playhouse. But I don't think they really see a difference between them. Like YouTube and Netflix, they don't really see a difference. I think this is Rage. Yes. Ba 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 ba. Okay, did we miss anything? Opera Hall. Oh, we can go to the Opera Hall and we can go open that chest with a lockpick. Do we want to run all the way over there for what's probably going to just be like some shitty statue that we're never even going to sell to anybody? Oh, we also didn't go down to the Hall of Sorrow again. Wait, how do you get there? Can you get... Wait, where was the hole in the floor when we went back to her room? Have you played Pathologic 2? Not only have I played it, I streamed it. Good luck finding it though. Did she fix... I haven't played it. Don't go looking for it. There's no stream. Did she like fix the floor? Like where is the floor? The hole in the floor. How many times have you been called Mr. Anderson with a Hugo Weaving voice? At least once. Happened a lot during the WoW days. Oh, sniper rifle ammo. 6! That's pretty good. Alright, is that it? Oh, we missed something else in here too. Nothing down here though. Have you played Path of Exile? Do you like the genre? Oh, someone missed the Path of Exile rant the other day. So, I have played Path of Exile. I've tried to get into it, like, I think 4 different times on 4 different seasons. And I've only successfully played it for longer than, like, say, I don't know, like into maps, like, twice. I played it before maps were even in, though, I think. It was a while ago when I first tried to play it. I respect the hell out of Path of Exile, and I think it's probably the pinnacle of the genre, but it's just a really bad game. It just sucks. They need to finish making the other ones so they can spruce it up and do a bunch of quality of life changes when they jump over to the other one. But the fact that you can play both of them at the same time, like their plan is to have it like you can 2 campaigns in one game, right? That's what they said. That doesn't bode well at all for me. Like oh man, like that doesn't sound like a good idea. We're back at Path of Exile again. Yeah, sorry. I know it comes up so much around here. I know, sorry. Did you try Lost Ark at all? No, I didn't. Where is this thing that I'm missing? No. There it is. Still red. Okay, treasure map. Dungeon. Kitchen into dungeon. Treasure. Wait, we did that already, right? We did the kitchen into the dungeon. There's an heirloom worth a fortune in that nobleman's casket, but there's a damn trick to it. Something about lighting the way. Okay, we did this already. Okay, so we're good. So is there any way to get back down to where she threw us down there or no? We're completely done, right? There's nothing else we're missing? I think we're done. I thought we had to go back down to where we were before. Hey.
Now you're finished, Ethan.
What was
Winters.
that? Should have ducked. Let's save it in case we die. Face full of Bob. She named her boobs Bob? That's kind of weird. Kind of hot though. Uh-oh. This is fine. Anyone else think the urns kind of look like her? Okay, so unless she can teleport, she has to come from here. Spike from the back. What? What?
Ruined everything!
Oh no! Oh, I like where this is going. Oh, okay. Ah, ruined. Okay. Oh, wait. Nah, still ruined. Ethan, what are you made of?
Looks like your outside matches your inside.
Oh, that was easy. Where is she? Feels like she's down there somewhere. Whoa! Can I shoot you? Okay, you know what? This calls for a landmine. Alright, here we go. We put down the landmine. Alright, go on. Come here. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Whoa, what the hell? What's with all the flies? I thought they didn't like the cold. Oh, what the hell? Come on. I hit him with the knife. I hit him with the knife. I've played Hunt Showdown. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Where are you? Alright, don't step on my own mine. Yeah, you stepped on it. Blow up. Blow. Yeah. You're gonna eat me. Oh, what? Should have blocked. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Oh no! Run, 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 run! Should have blocked. Oh, I missed. Oh shit! Run, run, run! Block! How did you get over here so fast? What? Are we done? Nope, not done. I need some ammo. Hold on, let me craft some. We're down to handgun ammo? Oh, that's not good. I agree.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror. Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
No! Block, block. Yeah, it worked. Oh, that didn't work. All right, is she dead? Was that a legit first try? Legit first try. No, curse you.
You're the one who's cursed.
Amazing. 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 Alright, that was actually not a bad boss fight. The sniper rifle's a little off to use, but that wasn't so bad, actually. Look cool. Shout out to the doubter in chat when we were running in there that said, we're going to be here for a while. I don't mean to, like, pull Northerlion's bit again, but, you know, you have egg all over your face right now. What is... What, we came here for a gas canister? What is this? A battery? Dude, drink it.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Dirty flask. A glass container with the flower and swords crest. It's too dirty to see inside. Well, let's open it then and see. What is this? Eve? Stabilizing compounds. Wasn't there a Resident Evil game that said Parasite Eve? Specimen? Yeah, this is a an umbrella thing for sure. What is in there? Some sort of chrysalis? Let's shake it. She likes throwing us through floors. That was kind of her thing. Okay.
Rose.
Look for Rose. Sorry, Ethan, your baby's in another castle. Oh, we've cycled all the way through them. Okay. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Okay, very specific. Matillo? To answer your give me something to do when I'm walking around, let me have a little movement kind of fidget to make myself go a little faster. Want to try a first hour of Warframe? It has rolling, sliding, double jumping, frog jumping, air gliding, and wall running. You can also combo them to move around faster. Yeah, I've seen the movement in Warframe and it looked a little jank, but kind of fun. Like you can ease into some jank. I don't know why I haven't tried it yet. Just, yeah, I don't know. I think Merrick is Warframe famous, isn't he? So I have an in. Oh, we need a knife to cut through this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Wait, where are we going? Oh no, there was something up there I needed to... Oh, god damn it. Wait, let's restart. There was like a door we didn't go through, right? Oh, she's back. Spooky. No. No. Okay, this was not worth a reload. I lied. It was worth a reload. Can we shoot this thing down? I bet we just loop around here later and this wasn't worth a reload at all. Surely shooting that would make it fall. Nope. Okay. Never been more wrong. True. Invincible fish. No good memories here. I turn around. I'm getting out of here.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey.
To yourself?
Me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late.
Writing.
The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
That's true.
Wait a second. That looks familiar.
That card.
Hey, wait!
I mean, this door doesn't lock. It does? Ethan, like, you've kicked, like, a zombie off. Like, really? Bottom. Yeah, I saw it. The umbrella logo. It's kind of weird. Is that meant to be Mia or something? This is weird. I love how he says this sick medieval shit like it's some barbaric nonsense ritual that they're doing when some lady in the castle just turned into a giant monster dragon and flew around. Okay. Like, you don't think that maybe they know what's going on here more than you do, Ethan? Oh. Well, these are fun. Women turn into dragons all the time in medieval times. That's true. I wasn't born in medieval times, so that could be true, yeah. That sounds wrong, but I don't know enough about dragons to dispute it. Okay, hold on. Wait, what was it earlier? It was Heisenberg and Dummy Thick and Moreau and what are the other ones? I was expecting to see the little, there was that big monster thing that was walking around in the Miranda scene, and also the one with the doll. Yeah, the doll. Where was the? I was expecting to see the doll and the other one in there too. I guess not. I guess they all have their areas too. So Hausenberg has a place, and the doll has a place, and the other thing had a place. Okay, that's interesting. All right. So we're 1/4 of the done with of the game, and this is supposed to be a 12-hour game, and we've been playing it for almost 8 hours of stream, but we talked for like 2 of those, so I'm like way behind schedule then. All right.
Is this?
Ceremony site. I've been playing for about 6 hours, I think. Umbrella. This pattern looks really familiar. I agree. Let's put the family photo on it. No. The dirty flask. No. This key. No. Okay, maybe we don't have it yet. Is that a factory? When you said earlier that next stream might be Outer Wilds DLC, did you mean next stream or next stream game? Next stream game, not next stream. Next stream will be this. We'll play this until we're done with it. Okay, does the game become open world now? Is some soft piano music going to start to play? Next stream is going to be a banger. What do you mean? They're all bangers. I don't trust this. Hey, no. Good dog. Oh boy, they're back. Again with the holster. Oh god. Oh. Ooh. 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 I know Gun Fu. Alright, so this sucks without aiming. I lied? Okay. Sniper rifle is bad when fired from the hip. Shocker. Like, the crosshairs aren't that big, though. Like, he was in range, like, you know, like, his head was taking up a fair amount of it. Like, god damn. What happened there? What the fuck, Resident Evil 8? Did he teleport up? He climb? Oh, I didn't see him climb. Okay. They can do that. Yeah, you're right. Iron insignia key. No. Family photo. No. Okay. Majula has the best hub world music out of all 3 Dark Souls games. I don't know if I agree with that, but I do like it. There's something very moody about it. That looks cool. Don't like religion, but really like religious iconography gang. Any other members in the chat? Hate what the church does, but actually thinks churches are beautiful. Anyone else? Oh, we're not done yet. No, I want to go back. Do. Good, alright. It doesn't fit in this lock. Alright, well, one of them does. No. No. Okay. Is there a clue? Do we get Miranda's key at some point? Let's try the square hole. Wait, is that Chris? Oh, what a brave choice to just put Chris dead here, and you can miss him. You have to watch the Vadi video later. Did you miss Chris? Body in the thumbnail, red circle over it, 3 yellow arrows pointing to it. Shocked Chris face next to it. It's Chris Deadfield.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
Are you following me?
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
What?
Take a closer look.
I swear to God, if this just becomes a baby. Head? Woo! Woo!
That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses?
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
I don't think the head
Your
would fit in
daughter's
there.
essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
It looks old!
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie.
I hope it is a lie, because it's really dumb. I mean, it's interesting.
Fucking Joker.
Joker? So, Capcom played Death Stranding and said, hold my beer? Alright. Oh, please, just leave the baby head here. There's no way. There's no way. What? What? Baby head in a jar goes in the square hole. No, no, no. What? Oh man. Oh, look at all your stuff. Okay, this is your permanent setup then, I'm guessing.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Pipe bombs. Sniper rifle ammo. Pipe bomb. High magnification scope. Do we need that? Cheek rest. Reduces weapon sway when aiming. That is probably very much worth it if we're going to be using the sniper rifle a lot, but I don't know if we are going to be using it. Oh, we had extra baggage, 30,000. Okay, so can we sell some stuff?
Let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
Okay. So that's valuable. Oh, we have a lot of those. All right, crystal torso. Crystal dummy screw. Dummy screw. Very valuable, elegant yet horrifying. Okay, I'm guessing we just sell this. Lady lipstick also we sell. 12,000. Okay. All right.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline. Yes.
Dimitrescu? Oh, we can upgrade some more stuff. Oh, we can get more bullets with the ammo capacity upgrade. Oh, we can get 20 free bullets right now. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
A good deal.
Okay.
If I say so myself.
Let's go.
Naturally.
One moment, please.
Oh, so many free bullets.
For your patronage.
You're welcome. Okay, rest of the upgrades I think we'll get another time. Alright, so let's see. I think we're going to end the stream in about 10 minutes. But we can look around a bit real quick and see if there's anything. Where are we? Oh, we're back here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's decorated with a crest of 4 wings. Yeah, that's why I used the wing key. Oh, do I need the double winged key? Silly me. Okay, this is where I came from, right? Oh my god, I really do need the double wing key, don't I? There's the 2 wings. And yeah, I really do. Alright, cool. What if I just got 2 extra wings and just put it on this key? You unlocked it. Okay, we're back here again. Elena! What about the very gods? How doth one get that? Claudia? What if I shoot it? Nah, it's a waste of a bullet. I don't like wasting bullets. What's the best part of that line that he says? Is it the together part or is it the family? I think the family is underrated. I think I'm going with together though. Together is the best part. Okay, we can't go back in there. Very well. Where did you guys come from? NA aim. Oh, this needs the triple wing key. Oh man, there's a lot of wing key. What if can we combine them both? Maybe that's how you do it. We missed something in here. Excuse me? Oh no. Oh yeah, so that thing, her, that thing, and Heisenberg. Okay. And then like a last area with that one maybe? Totally not Mia maybe? Nah, it's probably not Mia. Operation date 2/9/2021. Recorded by NH. 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 I don't know any NH in the Resident Evil universe. Nis Redfield. Yeah, that's probably it. 11:35. Drive to the site. No sign of EW or RW. I don't know who they are either. 12:10. Infiltrated village. Engaged with number of bioweapons. Found evidence of EW. RW location unknown. 13:10. Established base in church. Plan of operations. LBTDK9. Search laboratory. NHUE. Analyze mold samples. Alpha. Infiltrate factory. Okay, so those are multiple units. So who's UE? Alpha's probably Chris Redfield. LBTDK9. K9's like the dog unit. Who's LB and TD? I don't know any of these people. One of them is probably Christopher Walken. Vadi, please. I agree. Shouldn't someone be like holding down the fort here? Well, you don't really hold down the fort. Holding the fort? What did I miss? There's something here. Aha. Alright. I just shot a bullet in your base. I'm in your base. Iron insignia key. Oh, nice. Iron and copper. Joe should be holding down the fart. Oh, okay. So that's a thing now, huh? Courteous streamer explains that he never farts on stream because he doesn't want to, fart on stream, because it would be rude. He's like, oh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants, never farting on stream. Like, come on. A chicken! He's a god? Alright, we got him. Poultry. Alright, we got poultry. Give these to Duke. Chicken is crossed out. Alright, I guess chicken was important. For this Joel, Carolyn, Dearly, and okay. Oh, great. Okay. It kind of has turned a little open worldy, hasn't it? Do you think Elena's still alive somehow? Oh, I really want to find out. Tacos or burritos? Burritos. Although tacos can be good too. Man, I kind of want tacos now. God damn it. Wrong way. spicy food. I've tried to expand my palate a little bit over the past couple of years. Wasn't really big on spicy food, and I'm trying to like ease up to it. So I like some more spicy food now than I used to. I got some chicken.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Would you like some chicken? Poultry. Okay, cannot be eaten as. Do I give it to you? Do I sell it to you? What is this? Selling it seems wrong.
This is all an investment,
Hey, I have chicken. Do you want it?
Welcome.
Okay, does he unlock the ability to do something later and I have to do... Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay.
Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything.
Okay. That doesn't seem very clear to
Thank
me.
you for your patronage.
It's moving. Okay, so before I go, I think that's going to be in the stream before we dig into exploring this area. We'll continue this tomorrow, I think, unless something comes up. Streams aren't really all that set in stone or you know, consistent or reliable at the moment. Thank you to anyone who gave any subs or bits. Apologies if I missed it. I don't think I really will be trying to say thank you. If I see it, I will, but I think going forward we're going to try this for a bit. And if people really want the thank yous and me saying their name, then I'm not completely adverse to doing that in the break, you know, taking 5 minutes and just like rapid fire reading off all the names. But after some stream breaks, it can get a bit excessive when I'm reading so many names that's all I do for 40 minutes sometimes. So, but the Canadian in me is feeling a bit rude right now, but maybe it's okay. Maybe it's just something I have to get over. Anyway, any questions I missed throughout the stream? Thoughts on the Infamous series? I haven't played it, sorry. Oh, did I? Maybe I played... I think I played the first one just a little bit. When PlayStation got hacked and gave out some free games for the PlayStation 3 in response to that, I think I got Infamous as one of the free games, and I played it for a little bit. It was okay. I don't know. Not really my thing. Are you streaming tomorrow? We're going to try, but I can't promise. I have some info for stream highlights. Is there a way to talk to you, Discord DMs? Yep, just DM me if you want to talk about that. When did the stream become 2.5k viewers? I remember when it was 10% of that. Yeah, there are a lot of new people. There's a lot of people that just discovered me because of the Elden Ring video. And there's a lot of people who subscribed when they found out the channel a long time ago, and they probably didn't watch anything else until the Elden Ring video showed up in their sub box, and they're like, wait, who's this guy? So there's a lot of new people that are like, oh, okay, like the second channel and Twitch got a big bump too with the Elden Ring video. So I think there's a lot of people checking out the stream and seeing if it's something that they want to participate in. And as you can see, like, it's already dropped off a bit from yesterday. There was over 3,000 people here yesterday. Now we're down to 2,000 something, which is still really great for me. But that typically happens after the first streams of new games. People are like, okay, is this a game I'm interested in watching Joe play? No, okay. There's always a drop off, and that's fine. That's just part of it. But yeah, chat seems to be pretty readable still, though. I don't know. Hey Joe, first time question asker, what game from your childhood do you think holds up remarkably well today? Almost all the Nintendo games. Mega Man X is really great too. Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3. Chrono Trigger I think is still one of the best JRPGs ever made. Final Fantasy 6 is also still pretty good. Has one of the most mature stories in gaming, and it came out in the Super Nintendo era. Like, it's not super mature or anything, it's not Disco Elysium, but in terms of some of the things that it explores, it's actually pretty dark. So it's pretty good. Are you going to watch One Piece live action? Of course. Final Fantasy or Breaking Bad? Oh, Final Fantasy for sure. What is the best bug snack and why is it Bunger? Oh, it's that one for sure because it's just the most fun to say. He's a lot of fun. Gets the party going. Play Max Payne on stream some year. Oh, that might be fun. Returning to Max Payne. Returning to Steins Gate at some point? No. Who's your favorite Final Fantasy 6 character? When I was a kid, I really liked Sabin because I really liked his moveset. He was really powerful. And the journey I went on with Sabin, like, there's a part in the game where you have to play like 3 concurrent stories at the same time. And Sabin's story was my favorite. So that whole thing was really, really good. But if I had to pick one now, like, Locke is pretty good. Cells is pretty good. Or Celise, I can't remember how you're supposed to say her name. I don't like Terra. My hot take of Final Fantasy VI is that Terra isn't a very good main character. Like, she's okay, but In terms of the Final Fantasy main characters, like Terra's like pretty low on the list, I think. Actually, I don't like Terra's just like whatever. I really like Sabin, I like Cyan. Seltzer's okay. Doesn't get enough screen time, I think, but he's a little complicated, a little complex. Is she terrible? Haha, she's not terrible. No. Are you gonna play the Bugsnax DLC? Is there really a Bugsnax DLC? Really, Mr. Strange, what's next after Resident Evil 8 Echoes of the Eye? I think so. Yeah, I think we'll knock that out and kill the meme. And also, I've been wanting to play it, and it shouldn't take too long, right? Like 2-3 streams. Obviously, Shadow is the coolest. Shadow's pretty cool, but doesn't really get that much development. It feels like there's a whole story about Shadow that's missing. What is the best weapon in Hunt Showdown? Why is it the bomb lens? My favorite weapon in Hunt Showdown is probably the Lebel. In terms of price and everything, the Martini Henry is my favorite. I really like the Martini Henry. It keeps me honest. But the Lebel versus the Mosin. The Mosin has really great sights, but I like the Lebel as well. But dollar for like a repeating rifle. Well, not repeating, but like one that has more shot. Like, you can't go wrong with the Winfield, man. The Winfield's really good. If you're trying to learn the game, just stick with the Winnie. Like, especially if you get a Swift, if you can afford it. But just a Winnie with HE ammo, just like popping headshots, like boom, boom, boom. Like, you're lethal. Bugsnax getting an expansion? Yeah. That sounds fun. Have you played Legacy of Kain? No, but we're going to stream Soul Reaver 1 and 2 at some point in the future. Have you seen Mad Men? I tried to watch it with Lily and we didn't get into it for some reason. We only watched the first episode. Pretty good twist at the end of the first episode, though. Did you ever play the 4th character they added to the Slade Spire? I did, yeah. Bit too big brain for me. But seems pretty fun. What programming language or game engine do you plan on using to make your game? Unity. What's the full reason you don't want to return to Steins Gate? I don't want to sit there and do it. It sucked. Have you played Tunic? I have played Tunic. I haven't finished it yet. I haven't played it again since like for weeks actually. I was playing it on my Steam Deck. Just not really feeling like not feeling the urge to go back to it. But I should, because apparently it gets really good toward the end, but I feel like I'm already close to the end. Have you played Ultra Kill? I have not. Do you have a Steam Deck? I do have a Steam Deck. It's sitting on my desk right there. You want to hear it? Here you go. Steam Deck. Now it's a stream within a stream. Do. Do you like chess? I do like chess, but I don't really play it much anymore. I used to play chess competitively, but I wasn't very good. I mean, I was okay, but I wasn't very good. After Resident Evil 8, what game are you going to stream next? Probably Outer Wilds DLC. After that, I don't know. We should start on the voted list, but I don't know if we're going to take a break after that, or if we're going to... No, we should at least knock one game off the voted list and then take like a week or two, and then I'll come back and we'll play some games, and then a week or two, and then we'll come back and play some games. That's the format I'm going to try and play around with, but we'll see. NLSS1? Is that some sort of graphics option in a game? I don't know what that is. Can we get a cheer emote? Squeaky chair, squeaky life? Maybe. I tried to DM you on Discord, but I'm not allowed. What? Are you on the server? You have to be on the server. If you're on the server, you can DM me. My DMs are open. Maybe I have you blocked. If I have you blocked, what did you do? Chess with viewers when? Never. What was the funnier game, Yakuza or Xenoblade? Intentionally funny? Yakuza. Depending, if Xenoblade is meant to be funny, then Xenoblade, I think, narrowly is funnier than Yakuza, but I'm not entirely certain that's meant to be funny. I don't think I have anyone blocked on Discord, so I don't think it's that. You're just not on the server. There's a server link on my Twitter, or it might even be in chat. Sap with viewers? I don't even eat sap on my own. Have heard of Demon Turf, a 3D platformer with 2D sprites? Also just released a second one for... I've never heard of that, sorry. Was there anything in Xenoblade you unironically enjoyed? Mithra. What kind of food do you hate? I hate nuts. I hate peanuts, walnuts. I hate all kinds of nuts. Not a big nut person. Also found out recently that I'm a mutant and cilantro tastes like soap, so I hate that too. What did you think of Matthew Matos's critique of The Last of Us 2? I liked it a lot. I thought it was one of his better videos. Before that, the video I watched of his was his Lost Art of Demon Souls, and when he said that the combat in the games isn't good, I almost rolled my eyes out of my skull. It just felt like he was trying to go for a hot take just for the sake of a hot take. He justified it a little bit after that, but I was just kind of checked out after he said that. I was like, yeah, okay, dude, like, whatever. Thoughts on Risk of Rain? I haven't played it, so I can't tell you. He didn't say it wasn't good. He said it wasn't good. But didn't he say it was unremarkable or something? That to me means that, you know, if something is not remarkable, it's not very good. Hello, dog. How's it going? You should play the first Xenoblade Chronicles. You might get to a conclusion if Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is intentionally fun. Yeah, we probably should, actually. Like, unironically, we probably should. Please do a dog reveal. I have. You can go on Twitter and see the pictures of the dogs when they were younger if you want. I mean, every picture of the dogs is when they were younger. That's a Mitch Hedberg joke, isn't it? I've heard Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is way better. I have heard that too, yeah. You were reducing his argument. Well, I'm on stream, my dude. Like, I'm on stream. I'm just saying something, like, off the cuff. I also haven't watched the video for, like, I don't even know when I watched it. I don't even know if I finished it. Like, come on. Like, obviously the format's different here. It's not like I'm, like, formulating a fucking scripted response. Oh, man. What are your thoughts on his point about bosses no longer being puzzles? Yeah, that's a more interesting one. So I kind of like some of that, but I feel like the series has never really been all that successful with it, though. So, like, playing Demon Souls, like, I don't really find that all that engaging, to be honest. Like, it's like, you know, like, But Demon Souls is my least favorite, and I played Dark Souls 1 first, so maybe that's coloring my opinion here a little bit. Who's your favorite Sekiro boss? Probably the last one, or Ape. I've heard people unironically defending Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a good game, and they're allowed to. If they like Xenoblade Chronicles 2, that's great. I could be completely wrong about it being a parody. I probably am. Apparently, that's just how anime is. That's kind of messed up, if you ask me. Like, the things that happen in the game are kind of really stupid. But if that's just how anime is, and that's just part of the format that I don't understand, then that's fine. Like, let people like what they like. Have you played Enderal? Would love to see a video Enderal versus Skyrim. I don't really know what Enderal is. Is Enderal the mod? The overhaul mod story within Skyrim? I don't know if I've played... Is Enderal the one that's the sci-fi third-person shooter at open world? No, that's a different game. What the hell is Enderal? Sorry, what am I thinking of? That sounds like Enderal. It just came out with a sequel. There was another game. Anime isn't a genre. That's a dumb Western. It's... Sorry, like, again, I'm speaking off the cuff on stream. Like, the medium of anime, whatever you want to call it. The category of all of anime, what it sits under. It's Alex, that's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, freaking moron. It's Alex is what I'm thinking of. Or Elix. Elex. Do you plan on making a video on Outer Wilds? I would love to. I don't know if I will or not. Depends on if I have enough to say. Who would win, Sekiro Final Boss or Sekiro Guardian Silverback Gorilla? Does the gorilla have prep time? I think the final boss would kill everything else in the game, including the final boss. How are you liking Resident Evil 8? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Not loving it, but I'm enjoying it. Would you ever consider streaming Hunt Showdown? Maybe. I don't know about that. I'm really bad at Hunt Showdown. I don't know if I would be comfortable playing that. And I get really mad. Tips for procrastination. You just have to get really good at being distracted. Just let yourself just go wherever your whimsy is taking you that day. And just, you know, go online a lot. have a lot of games already on your computer so you can just boot them up really quickly. Just make it a smooth experience to not work. Like, I don't understand like why you're having problems with it, but like it's weird. You must be very productive. Have your thoughts on Death Stranding changed since you played it 3 years ago? I haven't played it again, so not really. It was kind of surreal going from that, and then very soon after that, COVID happened. I don't know if I could... For a serious answer, I don't know how I could help you with procrastination. I think I used to have issues with procrastination when I was in school, but as an adult, not really. I suppose I think I procrastinate on stuff to do around the house more than anything else. When it comes to streams and videos, I don't procrastinate at all. Some fiction writing, yeah, I would procrastinate a bit on that. That was a long time ago. I'm having trouble remembering. It's a really hard thing to answer and deal with. Okay, a couple more questions, and then I'm going to go. Any intention or desire to play Sifu? I would like to play it, yeah. I just found out that it exists, and I watched a video on it, and I'm like, oh, this looks interesting, but I don't know if it's really for me. I'll probably give it a try. Would you be willing to do a video on Disco Elysium in which you explicitly ignore the politics for your lack of knowledge? Instead, you could focus on just writing itself, and the whole rest of the games industry should learn from it, and perhaps you could help show people around in that department. Maybe. That sounds, I don't know if I could do that very well. That sounds like a lofty goal there. I think when you're speaking about politics, you have to be very aware that you might be doing harm by speaking out of ignorance, and that's why I'm reluctant to speak about that. Like, there have been a couple times in the past where I've, like, brushed against something that's, like, more politically volatile and just immediately got smacked down. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I didn't mean it that way at all, or what the hell? And it just, like, immediately you're taken out of context, you know? Like, even the vegetarian comment I made a couple streams back, there were people in chat that were just immediately like keyboard warrioring, even though that wasn't my point at all. So I think you have to be very careful, especially when you might be spreading some ignorant takes around with that sort of thing. But to talk about it without getting into the politics involved, I don't know if that's possible. Like, it's such a core part of the story and the experience. It's not the whole thing, though. You could definitely maybe push it in the side as a background kind of thing. I don't know, maybe. Everything is politics? I disagree, and already we're here. Already we're here. If everything is politics, nothing is politics. Alpha Centauri is not politics. The correct way of saying that, so people don't get really angry at you, is that everything can be interpreted politically. And I know that seems very nitpicky and like, what are you saying? But even that is a statement that's going to really piss people off. Like, when you say everything is politics, people are immediately going to go, oh, like, of course it's not. Well, yeah, what I'm saying is everything can be interpreted politically. Okay, that's true. All right, fine. Everything is art, everything is politics. Mithra is politics. That's true. That's true. Pokemon Challenges is raiding with a party of 1662. Oh no. Oh no, we're about to end. Oh no, what's Pokemon Challenges? Hello? Now you have to play Pokemon. Is that what it is? Is this the Smasher Pass? Pokemon is political. I agree. That's true. We'll never know. Favorite stream joke? The opening of the last Outer Wilds stream is probably my favorite joke that I ever did on stream ever. Might even be my favorite moment on stream ever. No, that's not true. An earlier one in Outer Wilds is my favorite because it was accidental, and when it's accidental, it's pretty fun. Is this normal? Is probably my favorite. Death Stranding had some good ones too, though. Can you please explain what good writing is? No, I can't, because it's gonna be different for everybody. And also, people are going to have different definitions within the scope of what they like, too. So I can tell you that one of the things that I appreciate the most in writing is planning. So if you can get me through a whole story, and at no point in the story do I think that you're just like pantsing, if you're just making shit up as you go along. You can make shit up as you go along and be successful, don't get me wrong, but if I ever feel like, yeah, okay, you had none of this planned, you're just trying to make this work and hope that it does, and I can see through the cracks, and I get annoyed. But then that's just a very limited take on it. Like, I can also tell you that I really like wordplay and callbacks. That's one of the reasons why I really like that band, Amazing Devil. Because their albums build over the whole entire thing, and their final tracks on the albums have a lot of callbacks to a lot of songs that happened that were earlier in the album, and they have lines that come back from different songs that have different meanings now with the different contexts that they're in. You can actually think about it for a while, and something that strikes you with one meaning has a deeper meaning later on. So there's lots of different things that you can say are good writing. For some people, good writing is going to be something they can just chill out to and just vibe with and just be like, okay, I'm just going to relax and read something that's easy. Don't have to think about it too much. I hope it's funny. For other people, it's like there is no such thing as good writing unless it has really deep themes and it's politically charged, and I can learn something from it, and I can gain a new perspective about how the world works. You know? Other people might say that the good writing to them is when they feel like a perspective that they already have is being validated by the text. There's that famous part of the play, I can't remember what the play's called now, where it says that the best moment in writing is when you're reading something and the author has included something in the book that is a thought that you thought was unique, that you previously thought that you had a unique experience that was unique to you and no one else had ever thought this in the world, and here's this book that has put it out, and as you're reading it, it's like a hand reaching out from the page and grasping yours and saying, you know, you're not alone, I had this thought too, we shared this experience. So that sort of thing is what some people might qualify as good writing or great writing. Someone in chat just said good writing is when I like it, bad writing is when I don't. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You should read the Overlord light novel, Doubt. Have you seen the musical Hamilton? I have not. Have you tried co-op shooter Deep Rock Galactic? I have not, no. I've seen it, though. Are you going to play Xenoblade 3 when it comes out? No, we're going to play Xenoblade 1 when 3 comes out, and then we're going to see. Enderall was a mod for Skyrim and is now standalone. Yeah, I've heard about it. Sorry, your message scrolled up. Yeah, it looked interesting. I'd like to try it, but there's so many games I'd like to try. Have you read House of Leaves? I have read House of Leaves. It was okay. Interesting book. Has stayed with me. Very memorable. So for the memorability test, it passes with flying colors. What is your biggest criticism for David Cage's writing? We don't have long enough right now. All right. I stayed a little bit longer because of the raid, because I don't know what that was. But thank you for the raid, and thank you for anyone who's still here and listening to me ramble about stuff as I'm answering questions. I'm gonna call it here. I really need to pee, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, I'm moving. Oh no. The Schmovement. Will you be playing Pathologic 2? I'm just answering questions. I'm on autopilot. Eventually I will play Pathologic 1 and 2, yeah. See you later. Thank you for watching. I can't stop it. Why won't it let me? Oh, thank you, dog, for flapping your ears. You taking off? You good boy. You good boy.